Okay. There we go. Hello. Good afternoon, good evening, or good morning, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for dealing with the bullshit there for a second. Happy to see you here. What's going on? I don't know why. I always have some sort of issue. Whether it be microphone or audio or something. But I hope you're all doing great today. I've started out with a new playlist. And we're gonna see how it goes. We're gonna see how it works. What is going on, everybody? Shiny Pokéhunt's happy to see you here. Cubbles, thank you for stopping by. Do the Lombre, appreciate you tuning in. Lebibo, thank you. Yeah, I just added the playlist today. I felt like we needed something a little different, a little better, something a little more suiting. So this is all Pokemon themed lo-fi today. And I'm gonna try to diversify on it some more. Now, with that being said, hold up. Since we hit 1,000 subscribers on the channel, I did choose to monetize. So I'm gonna see if this ends up getting striked or not. Also, if you guys get ads, and they do happen super often, let me know. I will make them happen on a less recurrent basis. I just want to try it out. See how it goes. But with that being said, I just have to get the counters started because I didn't do that yet. And then we'll get straight into the hunts. But what's everybody doing this Sunday? Or Monday, depending on where you are. We'll show desktop. Click right click, run the script. Return back to our overlay area, of which we can see all of our stuff. Let's go. Okay, there we are. Now we're rocking. Already 9 likes today. That's insane. Okay, thank you very much. But without further ado, let's get our first encounter in for the day. God, I need a beard brushing. I didn't do that yet. For those of you who are not aware of what happened last stream, we caught a shiny 1% Kakuna. We also caught a shiny Abra at the end of the stream. So what we need left is pretty simple. We need 2 Bellsprout and 1 Oddish. Once we get that, we are done and we can move out into the next area, which I'm not sure where it is yet, but it's going to be wherever Meowth, Drowsy, or Hypno are. Any combination of those. We're pretty much done pre-badge 2, other than leveling up. So I don't know exactly how long it's going to be until we're through and onto a different area, but I guess we'll see. I'm not excited to do a bunch of training, but it is what it is. You can't really complain too much about it. I'm realizing I do have a slight issue with the overlay that I was dealing with earlier. I'm going to take a second to fix it. So bear with me for one moment of patience, please. Okay. I think that's where it needs to be. Oh, fuck. No. Oops. Hold up. For those of you wondering, I'm just fixing where the numbers are on the overlay. Oh. Okay, and now up. Whoa, okay. Yeah, this was happening earlier, and I don't know exactly what I can do to make it want to set back to normal. Oh my fucking god. Hey Jack, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. Don't mind the chaos I just ensued here. Shit, so that is actually wow. Okay, I gotta move them closer together. Let's go. Okay. We're getting there. Almost. Yep, getting close. Okay. Jiffy Lube is not something I would recommend to anyone I care about. And I think that's for obvious reasons. There, that's where that's gonna have to be. Yo, why is that affecting... That shouldn't affect that. Okay, now we just need to come back over. Fuck. You know, I thought I had a hand up on controlling this earlier. I really thought I figured it out, dude. I thought I figured it out. This is... I don't know how I made this corresponding relationship between these things on the overlay, but I fucked it up bad, dude. This is not good. Hey, Smack Dad, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. That's how I'm feeling right now. Thought I'd get ahead of things and get on stream early, and I went to fix a quick issue, so I thought, and I fucked myself over there, so oops. Okay, now we just need to go straight up, that's it. Now why does adjusting the y-axis affect that? So dumb. Okay, we're almost lined up. Okay, I'm leaving it like that. That is not getting touched any further. Except for going right back where it's supposed to go. Okay, I think we're good. Holy crap, man. What a trip that was. But we're good, we're good. What's going on, Smack Dab? Yeah, I don't actually know all of the gens and like where all of the music comes from, but it's a playlist from all different Pokemon generations, I believe. And I gotta say, it's tasteful. It's crispy, it's clean. I got the playlist from, I'll pull up the name here real quick just so I don't butcher it. There's a person on YouTube who allowed use of it as long as you gave credit. And that is Cindery Lo-Fi. Linked in the description if you want to check it out. Okay. Now I'm back to actually paying attention. Crack the window, get a little bit of chilly air in the room. Then we'll really get to full grind. Where the fuck? There, now we got a propped open window. Got some air flowing in the old room, in the old lab, basically. Been already grinding Jades for E6. I'm not familiar at all. What does that entail? What kind of actions does one have to do in that case? And have you been enjoying it? Hopefully so. Okay, now everything's working good. I feel good about this. If there's anything with the audio that needs to be fixed, just let me know, guys. Console 28, top left in the back, guarded by the 2 Spice Orange Cubes. It's a great day for it, too, man. Great day to celebrate Console 28. It is the 28th of September today, so may we make that slightly commemorative for the unit itself. Yes, I'm hoping we get some shinies today, man. We're extra long on the stream today. Not quite as long as I wanted to be. I wanted to start at like 2 o'clock, but I worked 14 hours yesterday and I slept in until like 11 a.m. So today has been a lazy day up until now. And then I would say it still is. Doing the worst quest for the second time. And why do you have to do it again? Just because you're grinding Jades? Into HSR. I'm not even familiar with HSR, I'm not gonna lie. And Cubbles, as for you going live today, if you're feeling like it, hell, I think you should do it, dude. Have some fun. Do some shiny hunts. You've been on fire recently for luck, so it's worth it. Oh, now this is a song I like to hear. Oh, it's so calming though. Hold up. We're gonna derobe a little bit here. Get a little cooler. Because goddamn, it's hot today. It's a gacha game made by the same people who made Genshin Impact. Okay. I swear, if I had more time, I would delve into these different genres of games and try them. So any reaction I have is more than just, oh, that sounds interesting, but I've never heard of it. I know nothing about it. Something of the sort. But hey, one day we'll get there. Basically follows a ticking time bomb. How so? I know, Issue. Lavender Town has some insane vibiness to it. Let's get a little bit of messiness in the hair too. I just woke up with my hair like this. This looks terrible. Whatever. No, that's not whatever. That is really not whatever. Oh wow. Oh wow. Hold up. Andre W, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. What's going on? Yeah, we might be playing one or two. What's going on with you? Hey, Cubbles, I'm telling you, Ghastly is coming soon. You're not wrong. I believe Ghastly is pre-badge 3 for the Shiny Professor Oak challenge, so you're not too far off from the truth, dude. Yeah, this whole playlist, I have kind of skimmed over it, but I've not listened to it, so a lot of these are going to be just as new for me as they are for you guys. And I'm excited to hear just what comes up in it. Just looking for a spot to chill. This looks interesting. What's the goal here? Shiny hunting method? Well, first of all, if you're looking for a place to chill, I think you found the right place. Second of all, yes, we are shiny hunting. If you want to use exclamation mark setup, exclamation mark objective, you can use those in the chat and the bot will give you a quick summary, but I can give you one myself. We use 32 Nintendo GameCubes to shiny hunt on Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green. We are doing a Professor Oak challenge. However, all the Pokemon have to be shiny. We're about 2 years into the challenge and we've seen a lot of Pokemon. We've seen well over 1 million Pokemon. We've gotten 147 shiny Pokemon. And yeah, currently we're just on Route 24 looking for Oddish and Bellsprout. We've gotten Abra, which was our only other target for this route. And then we get to move on to a route with Meowth. That is the move. You'll see, if you're not familiar with the overlay here, we've got the targets here, the current encounters into the phase we're on. Total counters for the entire series. Regular shiny odds as far as our own shiny odds on the right. Total shiny Pokemon, Living Dex progress, including Gen 2 and 3, and our last shiny Pokemon right there. Consoles 1 through 16 are up there, 17 through 32 are below, and then down below you'll see chat commands as well as the amount of shinies each console has caught. Why is Vulpix your top priority, couples? What has pushed you to want Vulpix so badly? What is your motive? Jeez, might have to chill here for a bit then and see what you get. Hey, that would be awesome. Hopefully you can be here for a shiny. Another cool thing we do on the channel is we do allow viewers to name every and all shiny Pokemon. I do not name them. Members of the channel get priority shiny naming rights. So sometimes if there's a lot of members in the live stream, then you won't necessarily always have your name thrown into the we do a poll and then everybody votes on it, so it's still kind of democratic in a way. But yeah, we average usually on a day we can do about 8,000 to 10,000 encounters if we go for 4 hours. You never know. We've found 4 shinies in a stream before. We've found none for 10 streams in a row. It's gonna be what it's gonna be, but hopefully you'll be here when we find one. The main character has a weapon of mass destruction in their body, and said weapon of mass destruction destroys worlds. It grants a wish to people on the planet to the extreme. Okay, okay. We like some big stakes. And does this person ascertain full control of said weapon? Man, this music is so vibey. I need to find some more copyright-free playlists that are gaming slash maybe like Nintendo retro related. So if you guys do see anything, feel free to send them my way. I would love to use them in the live streams. You can send those on the Discord, and you can find the Discord if you're not already a member by using !Discord or !Socials down below. It can also be found in the link tree within the description or in the link in the bio. Any place you want to go, that'll work. And yeah, feel free under the content suggestions tab in the Discord to send me some playlists, because I want to use them. I want to use them. I'm hunting Rattata as a substitute for something I can hunt on Fire Reds. Okay. Do you not have a Rattata? I'm surprised at that. First place, we had extreme cold all year round, like a practically forced extreme freezing, and 90% of the population lived in one single city. Was that just so they could keep enough heat in the city to be able to survive, or what? Jeez. That's pretty excessive. Pretty crazy, if you ask me. I'm gonna grab a quick, one sec. I'll be right back. Quick thing. What the hell did he mean by that? I meant my hairbrush, because I'm tired of looking in the mirror and seeing my beard looking weird as fudge. So, oh, came back at the perfect time for a great song. But yeah, we're back. I brushed it. The current place we're playing the game is making a emanator, aka someone or something blessed by an Aeon to destroy. Bro, that's some high stakes stuff you got going on. That's some high stakes stuff you got going on. Better figure that out quick. Big vibes, by the way, watching football on this stream at the same time. Well, thank you very much for choosing to multitask today, Shu. Appreciate you tuning in, even if it is just for the lurk. Always great having you here. And guys, let me know if you get any mid-roll ads, because I'm not sure exactly the extent of how that happens or how that's going to work. And I don't want them to be too excessive. I'm just testing them at the moment. So if they are excessive, let me know. Okay, so an Aeon is like a god in the game. They embody a concept. Interesting. They embody a concept. Could you elaborate on what you mean exactly by that? So they're not a physical entity. I will always be here for console ZB. Yo. Is this a new lore drop from Shu? What is console ZB? I know we're talking 28. Why is that ZB? The best? Maybe my eyes are failing me here. It's a monthly birthday. Yeah, it's getting old, man. It's getting old. The emanator made off to the Aeon is an emanator of destruction. Made to oh, the emanator made to off the Aeon. So it'll be more than just the Aeon it destroys. Is that correct? Am I understanding this as I should? I'll be selling some coins to get 2 more GBAs. What kind of coins do you have in your collection? And that's a good idea, dude. That's a good idea. The 6X setup is gonna go insane. It's gonna go stupid. It's gonna go dumb. And best off, it's gonna get some damn shinies, which is gonna be hype, dude. Well, ZB looks like 28. We'll go with the best. I love it, dude. I love it. Console 28 has had some decent shinies. Okay. And are you aware yet, Alpines, of how you can stop it? Or is that something that you're in the middle of finding out? Trying to off a suitor computer that became an Aeon? Oh, shit. We're talking about AI takeover now. You know, that's a real fear. I can see why that would be of utmost concern. Honestly, though, it's crazy to see these things that in the past were always theorized but never really substantiated with any evidence of their ability to get as... I don't know what I'm trying to say, man. Computers are crazy, and it's weird to see them get so intelligent that they can kind of govern themselves. And I mean, they're still not perfect, but the advancements made recently are pretty crazy. You need 1 more Japanese leaf green, and then you have enough to run 6 SPs at once. Dude, that's gonna be hype. Definitely go Japanese. You know, that's going to be the best way to save your money. I just want to check the balance real quick and see if the audio is, like, kind of too loud over me speaking, or if it's quiet. Let me see real quick. Well, it's kind of hard to do that when I'm not speaking, so I guess this will be my sample. Yeah, I would say maybe it's a tiny bit loud. What do we think, guys? Anybody have any opinions? Anybody else, rather? As Alpines as a person. Some silver coins. Nice. March 7th and Dan Hanglore. Couple's got that coin. Wait. Okay, I didn't realize that was... Yeah, a date being a name is weird as fuck. Okay. That's interesting, but I guess I won't question it. No, I saw what you said. I was just seeing if anybody else had an opinion, but I'll put it down a little bit because I did find it was a tiny bit loud. How about that? Is that any quieter? Noticeably, anyway? Well, I mean, I can guarantee you'll get another Meowth if you go until you get one. I can concur with you there, Cubbles. You will get one. And her past. Well, surely her past has to tie into her name, right? Otherwise, why else would her name be March 7th? Her past persona destroys memories. So does she have her memories of herself? Is that part of the destroyed memories? Tony Lasagna, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. Yeah, dude. This is the brand new Escape from Tarkov update. You bet. We're actually just in the early release. I don't know, beta program. Yeah, so I'm just trying it out before everybody else. What's going on, dude? Hope you're having a great day. Lasagna's hype, by the way. Thought it was Dark Souls 2. I mean, I can see the confusion. It looks pretty similar. I think the graphical style, the art style is a little bit more abstract, but otherwise, I can see why you would think that, yeah. They're all pretty similar looking, in fairness, though. March 7th actually comes from Fulai, an Aeon. Oh, an Aeon birthed from an Aeon. Interesting. I mean, it makes sense. To me, that seems pretty, that seems pretty linear. That seems like that checks out. Pretty cool. Thanks, dude. Thanks, man. Yeah, we're just out here looking for some shiny Pokemon. Trying to find something in the grass glistening for us. In search of the entire Shiny Living Dex. Oh. I think there should be a time soon where I go through and I play a ROM hack. But I have to find one that I can actually be somewhat good at, because when it comes to Nuzlockes or things that are more challenging than base game Pokemon, I do not perform very well. Not even in the slightest. Oh, I didn't realize March 7th wasn't an Aeon. Okay. This is interesting. So that is non-linear. That is not what I would expect. You would think being birthed from a god, essentially, that you would turn into one. But I guess you don't take, yeah, you don't hit every shot you take, right? But you do miss 100% of the shots you don't miss. Wait, what the fuck? You don't take? Whoa. I'm overtired today, dude. Sleeping for like 10, 11 hours was too much. I woke up, I smoked a bowl, now my whole day is turned upside down. Type of day where you can only have breakfast for dinner because shit's that bass-ackwards. Dan Hang is similar, where he's the descendant of an Aeon. He isn't directly related. Bro, my brain's trying to follow. But I'm telling you, you give me more than one name at a time, and my brain's just out of it, dude. It checks out. It says, no, I don't get it. Why I switched to fentanyl. I mean, fentanyl has its place. Fentanyl does have its place, and nobody can argue that. Now, what's why you switched to fentanyl? I'm trying to find the correlation here. Okay, they're friends who both had lost memories. Okay. So they have a central bonding point, is what I'm hearing. They have a central point of bonding. Fenty mentioned, yeah, Shu. Is that hype for you, or is that not? Hey, Pzinga, welcome in. Happy to see you here, dude. No, not yet. Surprisingly so. I really thought by now that I would have. In fact, I thought that might have been the first one we got. However, no. No. Maybe today, though. How's it going, Pzinga? What's new? What's new, my dude? I was just lurking and I heard Fenty. Yeah, man. Tony's on about it. You see, the way my finances are set up, it was just more convenient. What? What does that even mean, chat? Am I having a stroke? I'm hearing like, yeah, the blue suitcase is inside of the pouch that rests on top of the fridge under the analog stick. 2 doors down from the desk under my fridge. That's the type of shit I'm hearing. That's wild. I can see why it's more convenient though, man. Honestly, convenience is key. We'll pay up for convenience. That's actually true. Given the setup. Remember, if you guys haven't already, feel free to drop a like on the stream. It is free. It does help out a ton. It keeps the stream popping, you know, throws it into the algorithm, says, hey, take this. And that's how you guys get here. So it's pretty cool. If you're not subscribed already, feel free to do so. We do Shiny Hunt 3 days a week. Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday at let me see. Let's say Eastern. 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Tony Lasagna's so based. I want to be like him for real. Honestly, Shu, I think you could set up a mentorship. If you're having a stroke, you'd fall asleep and find most of your body is paralyzed. I would argue half. I don't think it would be most. I would argue half at most. Am I wrong? So your mom plays Pokemon, Alpines? Or played? I think you've told me that before, actually, now that you say it. Convenient. Good luck. I'm 8'4", 767 pounds. Bro. Some things just, you gotta keep to yourself. I feel bad when you come out here and you're like, yeah, I'm essentially the size of a pea. You're that short, and I don't know how I can help you. I don't know what I can do. But I'm 9'7", 1,235 pounds. And I'm only 2/3 of the way through my full growth cycle. So, I don't know. Step up or step down, man. Honestly. We're making big moves here. They might call you the fridge, but they call me the walk-in freezer. You ever try to move a walk-in freezer? Nah, bro. That's on her, dude. That's on her. I need a crisper now so I can be taller. Yo, what's a crisper? That's the type of shit to make a chip in, it sounds like. Type of shit I'd fry up a chicken in. I don't know. I never heard of that. A crisper. That could be like a brand of e-scooter. Hey, nice shot, 64. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. Well, I would say the last number of your username divided by 2. We got 32 Nintendo GameCubes here, my friend. Don't be mistaken. We emulate not even one. All legitimate hardware. But yeah, 32. Big muffs. Yeah, you don't have 33? I don't. Well, actually I do, but I don't use 33. Nah, maybe just one surgery shoe. P-Zinga, you glowed up too high. Now you're suffering from success. It happens. It happens, man. It was. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. Thanks, nice shot. Thank you, dude. What's your opinion on All Might? I don't know. All or nothing, I guess. What are we talking about? Oh, that's a great movie. I remember watching that as a kid, Alpines. That is a great movie. I would love to do like a members only movie night where we do one of those. That would be awesome. It's gene editing basically, unethical, so it's not used much. So is it basically like, are we talking like, is it kind of like stem cells or no? I don't know. I don't know. You have 33, but you use 32. Yeah, I technically have 34, but one of them has a busted disk drive, and it's actually removed right now. But yeah, I do technically have 34. Believe it or not, that's exactly where we're filming out of right now, Tony. I wish I was small. We all wish for what we don't have, Pizinga. That's the thing. We all wish for stuff we don't have. And that's just because we don't know. We don't know what it's like to have what we don't have. But be happy with what you do have, man. Shu and Tony on a lifelong soul bond. Get that soul tie. Well, you don't have to, Alpines. That's the beauty of it. I'm watching while buried under the prison. Bro's part of the prison's foundation. He's part of what created the goddamn prison. I wish I had a stealth bomber playing. I can hook you up. It might take me a little while, but I can hook you up. Hey, Screamoo, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. I hope you're having a wonderful day, my friend. What's going on? What's going on? It's all good. It's all good. We usually don't start for another 8 minutes anyways, so we were early. We were early today. I want to ask everybody here, what do you think of the new playlist? Not only that, but the balance between me and the playlist audio. Can anything be turned up or turned down? Turned down for what? That's what I'm saying. But let me know. Let me know. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Connor, we're not cheating. We have 32 Nintendo GameCubes right here. All controlled by a Wavebird controller. All authentic hardware. All cartridges. Exclamation mark setup or exclamation mark objective will show you that. All real hardware right above the head, my friend. Why we assuming though, Connor? That's what I gotta ask you, buddy. No, thank you for tuning in, seriously. If you have any questions or concerns about the setup, I'd be happy to talk to you about it. Thank you, SmackDab. I appreciate that, girly. I appreciate it. Yo, I mean, that's big work to shed that exoskeleton every month, man. Shout out to you for that, for real. I don't know if I could do that. Well, I mean, I don't got an exoskeleton, but I could try. Don't what? No, you don't. Is that a PSA 10 Oddish? I want a PSA 10 Oddish. How do I get one? Billy Bob, what's the first place you're bombing with it? I don't know if he wants to disclose that. He's probably not going to get to the first place if he does. Don't laugh out loud. You know what? Tony is decoding this shit really well, actually. Do a movie night when I have a gift membership. I won't complain then. I'll consider doing one soon. That'd be not a bad idea. No worries, Gubbles. No worries, dude. I know how it is. It's hard to multitask. So do what you gotta do. And hey, Connor, if you want to show some support, you could drop a like on the stream. I would appreciate it. Just for not using an emulator. That's a good enough reason to drop a like, right? I would say so. Man, I tried to go to GameStop and get you guys, those of you who are in the UK and don't have access to Miraidon and Koraidon codes, tried to get you guys some codes, and each store got 50 codes, and that was it. So, unfortunately, I was not even able to get myself any. Nevertheless, any of y'all, I know you guys are probably aware of the shortage, the lack of which they put out. But yeah, unfortunately, couldn't get it. I tried my best. I hope they restock, because 50 per store is ridiculous. There are cities that are getting 50 per store that have, like, millions of people in the city. How the hell are you justifying that, man? He's the prison, I'm the warden. How is the water park, by the way, Screamo? Yeah, I know, the Gen 4 music is wonderful, man. I gotta say, like, I really, really, really have to get a DS capture card soon, so I can do a live stream of a Gen 4 game. 4,000 current phase encounters, by the way. I'd agree it's a pretty terrible event distribution. There's probably been worse, but this one's pretty bad. You need that motorcycle dinosaur, bro. We'll get it for you one way or another, Pizinga. Even if we gotta snatch it right out of Nintendo's greedy fingers. I love you, Nintendo. Don't hate me for saying that. Yeah, they know what they're doing. They're creating scarcity on purpose. It wasn't an accident. Yes, this is the first stream with the new playlist. I am hoping that I don't get hit with copyright on it. They said as long as you credit them in the description that you don't, so we'll see post-stream, but yeah. For those of you who are wondering, the playlist is from a fellow YouTuber named Cindery Lo-Fi, so if you want to check it out, Cindery Lo-Fi is the place you want to go for that. Yeah, they definitely fucked it up. You mean like an over-the-network distribution, Alpines? Well, when you get people who have a huge obsession with the franchise, it's really easy to take their money. It's funny, because they don't get, even with all of this, they didn't really get any of my money at all. This is all third party. They got the money for this stuff at some point or another, but still. I didn't give it to them directly, so I feel better about that. Damn you, game frick. Let it all out, Pizinga. Let it all out, man. We're with you. Platinum Feebas hunt. Can you hunt Feebas in Pokemon Platinum? I didn't know you could do that. Yo, furry type beat? Bro, you mean that? You don't mean that. You wouldn't say that and mean it, would you? Go to a store's website, then have them and give it out that way. Yeah, but still, like, why does it matter? Why does it have to be limited? If you can give out mystery gifts over the internet, why can't you, like, why do you have to limit the distribution on card? The craziest thing is, it's not like they're gonna make money off the scalping or anything of the sort. Maybe they eventually plan to drop Miraidon and Koraidon behind, like, a DLC. And that's gonna be the only other way to get them. It makes abso-fucking-lutely no sense, dude. There's a brand new My Singing Monsters Dawn of Fire update this week. It added a new song and Bazinga became Chinese. Bazinga, go to China. Okay. Okay. We rock with a made in China Bazinga. Hype. Song any good? And no, I get what you're saying, Tony. I know what you're saying. But, you know, really though, we say money, but if they're not, like, they don't, oh fuck. The yawns are coming. The yawns are coming. They don't really stand to make any money directly off of that. I don't know how they will. It's not like they even send them. They don't even sell them. They're just giveaways. So I really... I mean, I guess that's the thing. They have to spend money to print them. So it's to save money, maybe? At that point, though, just give it out over frickin' Wi-Fi, man. Come on. I'm really not too impressed with the reviews I've heard of ZA recently also. I'm not happy with the fact that the city just really doesn't have a ton of attention to detail. Well, yeah, I mean, you're right there, Tony. They're definitely doing a good job at keeping people in a frenzy. If that's their frickin' goal, then they've hit the nail on the head. You know, here's the thing. Legends ZA had attention to detail. Legends ZA was fun. It had a really nice, like, enveloping environment. It felt alive. It was very enjoyable. I can't see a Bazinga with a Chinese hat and a white cloak and squiggly mustache. We must take kung fu lessons from Sensei Bazinga. What the fuck? I'm gonna try something real quick. I want to see. I don't know if vertical gets ads. I'm gonna try real quick just to see if an ad will happen. Let me know if you guys get one. I don't think you will because it's a vertical live stream. I'm pretty sure that those are far and few between. But yeah, like, I don't know. They're already the biggest. Hey, Guy and Void, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. What's going on? Appreciate you tuning in. They're already the biggest multimedia franchise in the world, I believe. So do they really need to do anything to maintain hype? They're not really. It's not hype they're doing anything about. They're just pissing people off. But like you said, it is a frenzy, which keeps it talked about. And no press is bad press. Yeah, bro, P-Zinga is just, like, not in the mood to answer you today, dude. What the fuck? P-Zinga's trolling hard today, dude. If any of you guys are shiny hunting today, feel free to share down below in the chat what you're shiny hunting, how far in you are, how many consoles you're running, what game you're playing. I'd love to hear it. For those of you who are just tuning in today, we are shiny hunting on 32 Nintendo GameCubes, Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green on Route 24 in search of Oddish and Bellsprout. We've got one Oddish already. We've got 2 Abra already, which was a target until we got our second one. Yeah, now we're just looking for the golden Sprout, hopefully, and one more Oddish, and then we're gonna move on to a route with Meowth. And then we can do a route with Drowsy and Hypno. And I think that's it for pre-badge 2. Then we can train up, do pre-badge 3. It should be a great time. Scream is piecing his alt account. It is rage bait, dude. Bro just doesn't feel like answering. I don't think he ever will. P Sigma, more like base stigma. P Sigma. There you go. There, that's better. Delete the first one. P Sigma is all we need to hear, my friend. And no worries, Guy and Void. Do what you gotta do. Thanks for being here, man. Hope you're having a great day so far, and I hope it continues to be wonderful for you. We're gonna be here shiny hunting. If you guys haven't dropped a like already, feel free to do so. It is the best free way to help the channel, push us into the algorithm, and help more people like yourself get to see this content. He retracted it too. All right, I like it, Lababo. P Sigma, yeah, dude. That's what he said. He said it and he meant it. I don't wish this on anybody else. Why would you? Headaches come fast when you're looking at all this. So I take it you're a sadist then, Tony. Why are we still here? Just to suffer. Exactly. I want to listen to the audio real quick. Let's hear it. That's so nice. So crisp. But yeah, like I was saying earlier, chat, if you do want to hear some different playlist audio, if you have any ones you've been listening to that you are aware of being copyright free, feel free to send them my way. Throw them in the Discord under the content suggestions tab. I'd be happy to download them and play them. Yeah. I want to diversify the playlists here because I feel like it gets really repetitive and I don't like that. I like stuff to be ever changing. I want it to feel like you're coming into something new every time, right? If I made a special YouTube video, would you participate? What do you mean by that? What would you require of me for participation? Bonky fresh it is, dude. This is that feel-good shit. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know what's up with a Wublin, dude. How do you figure that out? What the fuck is even that? Oh. Like, that's just... Does it get better than this, dude? As long as I'm not being trafficked into the Squid Games, dude. Sure. I fuck with some Squid Games, Tony. You haven't figured out which Wublins to wake up, or are you fucking with me? Bro, what? Man. Every time I sit here on a Sunday, I feel like I should almost maybe do a split stream where we do a little bit of Pokemon and a little bit of Minecraft. I don't know. Maybe I'll consider that for the future, trying a split stream. Sunday isn't real. I mean, time isn't really real. It's just a concept that we like to pretend exists. Kind of. I mean, it exists, but does it? Kind of. Time is kind of just a cope. If you think about it. I waked all of them up. I was talking to Billin. Well, you still didn't answer what I would need to do as far as participation goes. This is information I need, my friend. I woke all of them up, by the way. How many shinies have you missed doing this? I have missed one doing this. It was a shiny Pidgey I accidentally ran away from. I've accidentally killed a couple shinies too. However, with that being said, it was one Pidgey. 5,000 current phase encounters, by the way. Yeah, I ran, and I saw it immediately after I ran. No, I haven't looked at it, Pizinga. I haven't. I'm not gonna lie to you. Unless I did and I forgot about it, but I have so much going on in life. Oh. There's not a lot I remember. What about I ran? I don't know. How about I walked? Time was made up by the Chinese in the 60s as a ploy. Not sure what it means, but I feel like it's a nice word. Ploy to sell bathrooms. What? I need some more in-depth explanation from you on that one, dude. You're not getting off scot-free just saying that and then fucking dropping the mic. What do you mean by that? Okay, it is a Wublin, and you have not said anything apart from yes, sir. So please tell me, do you mean to me to recognize your name, or are you fucking to the hell with me? What? Ah, dude. Chat today is just saying some of the weirdest shit, and I'm for it. It just kind of feels like a fever dream, and it works. I'll exist through it. Appreciate that, Screamo. I should have done my hair today. It looks fucked. And it looks very fucked. I'm also way too warm. Figures, he has 32 fucking GameCubes running and he's warm. I wonder why. Like playing Rust on 50 different monitors? I'd do that. Your hair looks like if a man and woman had a kid. Facts, dude. A child of a loving marriage. That's the hair I got. This fucking smacks, dude. Thought it was a wig? Yeah, dude. Ugh. Oh, it didn't come off. I think I glued it on a little too much. Any women over 40 in the chat? DM Le Babo, he's got a gift for you. Fake ginger. Never real. Hey, Major XL, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. What's going on, my dude? What's going on? How you been? GG's on the shiny Articuno. I saw the short the other day. Smoke coming out of you? That's not good. Were you vaping? Because you deserve to live to see what life is bringing to you, as we all do. Yeah, dude. Always strive to live another day and see what life has to offer. It's important. Any muscle mommies? Dude. That's Jan for you. Jan's a muscle mommy. I'll have to see what life, what does that have to do with recognize the name? That's fair, dude. That's fair. Hey, Mario, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Thanks for tuning in, my friend. What's going on? What's new? How you been? How you feeling? Feeling gets bench pressed? Daily. That's just how she wakes up in the morning. Chicken Caesar wrap sounds delicious. Homemade or purchased? Tony wants to be bench pressed by you. Over 6 foot, 400 pounds? I'm over one of those. I'm 672 pounds when I'm on a cut. We're right at the end of it. I usually cut down to 672 pounds. But I'm not a muscle mommy. I don't know, I might be. I get conflicting opinions from other people. Some say I am, some say I'm just a poser. 6 pounds, 72 inches. God damn. You're light. Who doesn't want a bench press? Probably Pizinga, it sounds like. I don't know who else watching football, but it's Ogre for the Ravens. I don't know shit about football, but how bad they getting stomped, Shu. How bad they getting stomped. Yeah, it's a little cringe, that's fair. Bench press is you crush grapes into wine. Yeah, we gotta do that with the gross things on the bottom of your ankles, though. At least that's how people do it. Where'd you get the Caesar wrap from? Did a good Caesar wrap? Was it worth your money? Forgive your main account. You don't what now? Wine sounds good. Except, frankly, I don't like being wine drunk. It usually feels some level of sloppy. I don't know, man. I don't really enjoy it. Yo! Let's go! Fit for the king, that's what this song was made for. Oh. Oh yeah. Fucking bob your head to this, man. This is wonderful! How could you not love all the Gen 4 packed into this playlist, dude? Ah! So good. Yeah, I really got to get a capture card so I can play Gen 4 on stream with you guys. I am craving it so bad. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if toe wine becomes fine at all. I don't know if there's any desire in that, dude. You say finest of all the land, but I just want water now. Happy to see you're back, Couples. What's going on, dude? You missed some serious Gen 4 slaps, but it's okay. I'm sure there's more to come. Hi, back. I'm Dad. Nah, I can't give you wine, Pizinga. 17 points behind, still lots of time though. I want chaos. I want to see a close game with drama. I get it. I get it. May the Lord bringeth Shumanian all of the football drama he craves, he is longing for. Dad, please take your meds. No. My dad was not a Pokemon trainer. No. My dad called me bad things for my obsession with Pokemon. That's okay. Because I'm still... Well, I'm not the very best, but I'm on my way there. I'll be at like no one ever was. One of these days. And then he took an arrow to the knee. Ho ho! Bring me right back to my Xbox 360 days. I love it. I love it. 2013, where you at? Actually, that would have been like 2012. 2013 is the year the Xbox One came out. You bought your Switch too, Mario? No way. Let's go. How is it? I hope you're enjoying it, dude. Awesome. I really want to Switch too. I do, but I can't justify it. It's just so hard for me to justify the cost. One day, but not anytime soon. How do you plan to do DS era stuff again? 3DS capture card or DS capture card? Yes, 3DS capture cards. At some point, I'll end up maybe doing some, I'll maybe end up doing some actual, like, Gen 4 Living Dex hunting. I don't know how many consoles I'll do, though. Probably, like, I don't know, 6 or 8. Hey, Jack, welcome in. Happy to see you here. What's going on? What's going on? 1 in 8415 is anecdotal. So, because in 1.2 odd million encounters, we've gotten 147 shinies. That means on average, we get a shiny after 1 in 8,415. So that's all anecdotal, my friend. It's not a live update. It's only a number that gets updated every time we find another shiny. But yeah, that's the reason we've got that there. What are we missing? We're missing a lot, but from this route, we need 1 more Oddish, and we need 2 Bellsprout. And then we can move on to a route with Drowsy, Hypno, or Meowth. It happens. We can't always spell. No, I think that's... Lebibo, I think that's pretty normal, honestly. Like, I don't know. Rural Alberta type shit, that's just another Tuesday. You don't even get a ticket for that, so no, you're probably good. You're probably good. You're seeing Golden Pea Shooter and Blue Rats. If I could see some shiny rats, that'd be interesting. But I've got enough of them. I've got enough of them. I'm so sorry to hear that, Mario. Oh. I'm sorry. It is what it is, though. Now you just gotta hunt some more, I guess, right? I've got to back up all of my games sometime soon. Once again. Oh, he lost his shiny Pokemon, Pizinga. But yeah, pre-gym 2, Screamoo, Hypno, Drowsy, Meowth, Persian, 2 Bellsprout, and an Oddish. I think that's all we need, and then we can level up. We'll do pre-badge 3, and that's where we're gonna spend a lot of time in the Safari Zone. It's gonna get bad, man. It's gonna get real bad. So that's how you turned out this way, Tony. This makes a lot more sense now. Rip Shinies! Why are we saying Rip Shinies? They better not be going anytime soon. We need all the shinies we can. Gym music is so good. You're so good at recognizing this stuff. Which gym is this? Do you know? Or is this... Isn't this Pokemon Center music? Maybe I'm wrong. Something makes me think it's Pokemon Center music. My favorite kind of chocolate? Dark chocolate. Dark chocolate. Just like Shumanian. That's his favorite. Hey, Francisco Javier Duque Mayas. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. Thanks for being here. Are you okay? Multiplayer. Yeah, I'm good, dude. I'm good. We're vibing. Yeah, we got 32 Nintendo GameCubes here. We are shiny hunting in Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green, trying to get the Shiny Living Dex through a Professor Oak challenge. We're doing great, man. We're doing great. Thanks for being here. Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. Tony, when did they do that? With the rats? Was that a recommendation or just a byproduct of the area? Yo necesito Dixon Mayas. Did a little mix up there. If you know Spanish, you get it, Tony. If not, lo siento, mi hermano. It wasn't meant for you to get it. That's okay. But yeah, dark chocolate with almonds is great. What about you, Screamoo? What is your favorite chocolate? You know a bit of Spanish. Hablas español. Perfecto. Hey, Balandros, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. What's going on? What's going on? You say you're a gringo. I mean, that's fair, bro. Same, kind of, I think. I don't know. Ice creams with the gang. That's hype. What kind of ice cream did you get? I'll take a guess. You got a weird one. You got walnut, bro. You got walnut ice cream. I know it. Probably like a butterscotch walnut. The one before was? Oh, I see. I see. Okay, okay. Pistachio. Bro, I was close. I'd say walnut's pretty friggin' close to pistachio. Can I get a W in the chat for that? Come on, come on. How many bands did you drop on this setup? Damn, Jack. Honestly, yeah, I do have Irish ancestors. You're right on that one, dude. In Canadian, probably at least 3. I've never heard of Happy Hippo. What? Give me all the details you got, dude. Give me all the friggin' details you got. But yeah, like probably at least 3. Probably closer to like 5, 6. I'm honestly not sure. It's been a long time. It's a sweet. Google it. Hey Google, show me photos of Happy Hippo sweets. Bro, just show me a picture of a Happy Hippo. Happy Hippo candy. Yo, that looks good. It's like a Ferrero Rocher had a baby with a what do you call it? What do you call it? A Bueno bar. Okay, hold up. We're back. Sorry. Hey, Mihi, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. What is going on today, my friend? Thanks for tuning in once again. What's new? What's been going on? Is 3K what you told the wife? Nah. I don't know. I think, well, I literally don't know what I put into it, so she has an idea. I mean, she knows it's worth between like, I actually don't know. I might have to ask her one of these days what her idea is of what it's worth. Realistically, I don't know, like 5 or 6K Canadian. Why is Area 0 music playing? We have some new background music today, my friend, and it's all Pokemon themed. Since getting monetized, I wanted to try a new playlist, test out to see if I could move out from the Epidemic Sound playlist and get some stuff that's not copywritten, but also I enjoy, you know? Shiny Bellsprout console 29 incoming. Fun fact, console 29 actually can't get a Bellsprout because it's a... I think it's a leaf green. I think Oddish is I think Oddish is fire red, right? Yeah, so it has to be 17 through 24, or I don't know which ones are which on console 1 through 16. Yeah, I just got monetized like 2 days ago, Balandros. So I did turn on monetization on the VODs. I know I'm not really gonna make much off it, but I just kind of want to see if I can figure out what my CPM, RPM are, and I would really like to get into making a video soon. So I kind of want to test the waters and just start to get ideas for stuff. 6 Canadians for 32 GameCubes. What kind of swap meets you go to? The ones that aren't advertised. The ones that are not advertised. Aren't Ferrero and Bueno pretty much the same thing already? I would argue no. Maybe though. Maybe though. Hey, thank you very much, Jack. I appreciate that. If you want to see a photo of the setup, you can check it out in the Discord. The Discord can be accessed using !Discord or !Socials. Found in the link in the bio or in the link in the description of the live stream also. Under Shiny Encounters, I believe, is where you'll find it. But I really appreciate that. Thank you, dude. This is honestly like a lifetime dream for me to have this setup, and I'm just so happy that I get to play with it, and it's something that I chose to prioritize. It's crazy, but like I love it. I love it. Toby Fox made this one. I don't know which one it is because obviously that song is passed so far, but if it makes you feel any better, I also don't know who Toby Fox is. So if you wanna let me know who that is, then we can go from there. You just tell me you found it in a parking lot under a car. Fair enough, dude. Yeah. Where did I find these 10 copies of English Emerald in immaculate condition? Yeah, just under a car, man. I was just walking around Walmart and I saw that weird glisten. So I snagged it, dude. I snagged it. Is Skyrim music copywritten? I don't know. That's honestly a question I can't answer. Console 8. Okay, okay. I like it. I'll lock that in. I'll try to remember, and if you're correct, maybe you'll get a cookie or something. I don't know. I'll work your hot dog stand for a week. How's that sound? You can keep all the profits. I'll work free labor. Monetized Bill and VODs are gonna be like him hitting big at the casino. If people ever start watching them, then yes. There are a couple people who do. I know Vulpix does. I know Wolvie does. I just hope they're not too overbearing. I set them to be like not too often. But I figure with all the VODs I have, if I do eventually ever end up actually blowing up and a lot of people start to watch the content, like an actual shit ton of people, it would be good to have those pre-monetized, ready to go. You know? Especially when it comes to tying into the Shiny Encounter spreadsheet and stuff. And no need to be jealous. You can get here if you want to, Jack. You know, there's a lot of sacrifices I made in my life to be able to get this. Extra side hustles I worked and stuff I sold, and a lot of time searching online for the best deals. But if you want to prioritize something crazy, even if it seems totally out of the world's possibilities, you can definitely get there. So make sure to keep that motivation, my friend. Oh, the creator of Undertale and Deltarune. Okay, okay, cool. Well, I mean, the music they made was pretty good, so I can imagine that they are a multi-talented person. who's very, very great at what they do. Never played those. That's the only reason I say nothing else on the subject. I hate to talk about things like I know something about them when I don't. I just feel like that's such a facade to put on. I'm uncultured in general. You know that, Leibabo. Fair enough, Screamo. Fair enough. I guess he does, doesn't he? I also walk around Walmart looking for shiny things. Oh, dude, I'm going to do that this evening. I got to go to Walmart to get my shiny rotisserie chicken so I can meal prep for the week. It's going to be hype, man. Captain Rekaho, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. Thanks for tuning on in. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend so far. And what's going on? How you doing? How you doing? Remember, guys, if you have not dropped a like on the stream already, I would really, really, really appreciate if you do so. It's free, 100%. Helps the channel out a ton, and it allows people to see the content more widely, more, I don't know, more people see the shit anyway. If you're not subscribed already, feel free to do so. It is free, and it's a good way to see the live streams 3 days a week, 6:30 p.m. EST, Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. Every week, every week, every week. That would be an amazing time. I'd love to, Mario. I'd love to. Yeah, I do read chat out of order. It's just because I'm trying to pay attention to the 32 games while also reading. Goofy things are nice. I love prioritizing them. He has favorites. I read comments as like when people come in freshly. I read them first so that they know that I acknowledge that they were there and I saw that before they just like leave sometimes, you know? And then I go back to read the ones that I know were there before. I don't know. It's just how my brain works, dude. I'll have to look and see if I can find any Toby Fox music though, and see what kind of rabbit hole I can go down. Not too much though, Rekaho. We're on Route 24 searching for Shiny Oddish, Shiny Bellsprout. We've already got the Abras we need here, so yeah, we're just looking for shinies, man. How about you? How about you? Is here a yeah? I got you. Oh, that was a really high-pitched one. That was accidental, actually, but that's what you get, man. That's what you get. You let your heart win. Whoa. Shout out Paramore. Shout out Haley Williams. I missed your chat? What? Oh, let's swat him, bro. Let's swat him. No, chat's not lagging. It's just the order I attack it in. My bad. I'll try to do better. Almost no Western music makes use of micronotes. That's why the piece is unplayable on a tuned piano. Really? Like, actually unplayable? Oh, why do you say on a tuned piano? On an untuned piano, is it? How does that work? Yeah, do it up. Throw some Toby Fox music in the Discord. Good idea. Good idea. Yeah, Tony, it's tough. It's tough. Hey, Mediasaurus, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. Hunt, happy to see you here. Yeah, there's 32 games going on. To answer your questions, Hunt, I have them. So I have the chat overlay on one side of an ultra wide, 16 screens on the bottom, 16 on the top, 16 on the bottom in the center of the ultra wide, and then chat on the other side. Yeah. We're running 32 Nintendo GameCubes here, doing a shiny Professor Oak challenge on all authentic hardware. You have any questions, concerns, comments, feel free to ask. Exclamation mark objective and exclamation mark setup will tell you, but if you have any specific questions, I'm always happy to answer. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Hope you're having a great day. No, fair enough, Tony. Fair enough. I mean, it's a fair criticism, and I mean, I think if I was a good content creator, I would take that to heart, and I would try to do something with it. So, that I will. It's the least I can do when I'm out here begging for likes, you know? Is try to make the content as good as it can be for you guys. All Toby Fox's music is meant to be free for use, but his music rights manager loves to overreach a lot. Where's the miscommunication there, you know? Like, I feel like you should be on the same page, like, between the artist and the manager. Why is that a problem? You know, that really shouldn't be. That's so unfortunate. Triple B, execute order 66. SWAT. Well, I mean, the thing is, I mean, that's just straight up what's happening, Tony. I'm not gonna... I mean, a spade's a spade. I'm not gonna bullshit you. If every 10-20 minutes I'm sitting there saying, hey, don't forget to drop a like, what the fuck am I doing? I mean, I want you to drop a like so the content does better. I want you to feed the algorithm and say, hey, this shit's good. Show it to more people. Come on, like, who are we fooling? Why would I try to do that? I'm very, very much a proponent of just calling things how they are. And if people don't like that, then that is what it is, bro. I don't know, that's life. If you don't want shit served to you straight, then turn around, walk the other way. That's not what we do here. Thank you, I appreciate the compliment, Hunt. I really do. They're in between traditional Western notes. You can get them by detuning Western instruments or naturally in some Eastern ones. Pianos have a limited set of notes, one for each key. If you want to play a note in between, you have to make the keys out of tune. Interesting. Okay. The miscommunication is because the manager's an idiot who goes on rants on Twitter. Genuinely. He thinks he owns Toby's music, but he doesn't. So then, I mean, at this point then, why doesn't Toby just fire him? Honestly, like, has that been discussed before? But if it's been discussed, why hasn't it just happened in the same wind, you know? That's genuinely ridiculous. Like, as an artist who puts love and care into their music and really, like, puts their heart and soul into making it something that people can appreciate and also use royalty-free, fuck that guy for trying to take some level of ownership. Come on, man. That's just not right. Tony, thank you very much for subscribing. I do appreciate that. That's very kind of you. And we're glad to have you here as a member of the madness that we have on this channel. Stream Elements, aren't you a robot? Don't question that. We don't need it to attack us. Don't hug me, I'm scared. Bro, I looked at console 27 and I swore that was a shiny Oddish. I'm sad. I did not skip your message, Cubbles. I gave you a yeah. Can somebody else concur? Anybody who heard the yeah? I can do one again, but I did definitely do one. Not publicly, but I imagine there's some contract fuckery at work. I mean, if he's still allowed to be doing this and he's still working for the guy, yeah, there must be. Oh, it peaked the mic because it was high pitch. That's why I turn my head around when I do it, but I guess even turning the head around doesn't necessarily do the job I thought it did. Okay, 7,000 current phase encounters, and for that, I will give a... yeah. There you go. That was kind of a more regular pitch, yeah. Yeah and yup, they're pretty similar. The only way you can really tell is by looking at the spelling. Ah, God, I'm stupid. Guys, are we gonna get a shiny today? And if so, how soon do you think we're gonna get one? Let me know in the chat. Are we gonna get one below odds? Are we gonna get one at all today? If we do, is it gonna be over odds? What are you guys thinking? I mean, we're at 7K already. We're getting pretty close to the point of no return on the odds spectrum. I think you won that storage container. What? I'll have a free storage container, but I don't know what you're saying, bro. It's official! Road to 100K. It's happening right here, right now. All live this Sunday at, what was it? 4:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yeah, man. No shiny for the next 93K. And what's it gonna be when we get it, Shu? What's it gonna be? Martin Foss, welcome in. Happy to see you here. Hope you're having a great day. What's going on? Yes, these hunts are on all cartridges. We got a Wavebird controller here. You know, he says that's what the man claims. So let's give the bosses what they want here. I'm gonna adjust the camera and you guys can see everything. Check it out, check it out. It's gonna be a piss bird named Cucked. There we go. There we are. So you can see 16 on either side. The side with the orange ones are Japanese. These ones are English. Bro, of course I've watched Storage Wars. What kind of crazy shit are you saying? You're talking about Dave Hester. Yep. Right? That's what we're talking about? I think his last name's Hester, right? Bro. What kind of poser do you think I am? I remember that black hat with the yep right on it. You're gonna hold me now with love, care, and affection. But yeah, we're on all legitimate cartridges. Now, I have to ask you a question, Martin. I noticed that there's asterisks in the word fuck. Did you use voice text to type that out? Because I use voice text all the time, and it always auto-censors my swears, so I just want to know if that's the same for you. Appreciate you tuning in, dude. It's gonna be a piss bird named Cucked. Did we name a piss bird Cucked? Did we do that already, Shu? I feel like we did. Show them the wall of consoles. I really gotta have some sort of camera set up so I can show the, I don't know, maybe just have it on the side. Hey, you know the struggle, Tony. You know the struggle. Guy and Void, welcome on back. Happy to see you here. I'm thinking that I should maybe set it up so I have like a secondary camera that sits like over here or something so you can see the consoles on their own. Or maybe I just need to find a way to make them more obvious, more easy to see. What do you guys think as the viewer? What would you like to see? What would make the viewing experience best for you? And yeah, Martin, feel free to ask any questions you got about the setup. Exclamation mark setup or exclamation mark Discord will give you all the info you need to have. Also, by the way, I wasn't sure about your chat rules, so I manually blurted out. Nah, we're not worried about it, man. But I do appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Excessive use of you know, derogatory language, of course, or derogatory use in general is going to be a problem, but swearing, that's fine, man. Say what you got to say. I don't really try to worry too much about it. Don't try to censor myself too much. Oh, sorry, Screamoo. Stream's not ending for a while, like a couple hours probably. I'm going for a long one today. I'm trying to get back into doing like 3 to 4 hour streams. I think that's kind of bare minimum what we should be doing for the shiny hunts. But yeah, I do really appreciate you you respecting the perspective rules of the chat anyway. No, I don't know what SMG4 is. Trying to make you a fool, dude. It almost got named Cucked, but Road to 50K Pissbird got Cucked. I see. We got cucked by the Pissbird, which was named 50K. Yeah, that was a time, dude. That was way back when? Back in the day. Oh, last year, bro. No worries, Screamo. Do what you gotta do. We'll be chilling here. Hanging out, just looking for some shinies as we do. Fun fact, guys, I do have the dab pen with me today. So I might be chuffing back some of those slugs this stream also. Got the old shroom vape with the, yeah, the Benjamin Davis. Shout out Benjamin Davis, the real OG. You know. The censorship on these lives is so cringe. You're going to somebody's chat and you got these mods that are just white knights. You know, it's one thing if people are saying stuff that's demeaning to other people. But as long as, like, if you're just saying, like, ah, bro, I shit my pants. Man, when did you shit your pants? I'm not worried about you saying that. I want to know the details of the shiting and how it occurred, you know? I don't know. That's just how I'm trying to figure stuff out. A dab will do ya. Yeah, it will. Yeah, it will. I smoked a bowl a little bit before I went on stream, but I try to kind of keep it far and few between on lives because it's hard to see all 32 screens otherwise. I got skipped. Ignore my chattering. I'm gonna swat you, Bill, and I'll never forgive you. Fuck you. That's how you're sounding, Shu. I really got to start working on my female voice. I think I'm gonna do that soon, and then I'll use that as a chat troll. I'll be like, "Hey, how are you?" You know, some weird shit. But we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. For those of you who are not aware, I'm like an extreme amateur at voice impressions, and I have like 2 voices I can do, which sound half decent. But I want to expand that, and I want to do more. Blasphemy of the Holy Spirit, and thank you very much, Martin. I appreciate that. Yeah, this setup's kind of just a childhood dream for me. You know, as an adult, I work a lot. I gotta work as much as I can to save money for my future and invest for my wife and I. So the way I look at it is I still wanna achieve some things in life, and one of those is a Shiny Living Dex. So how do you do it? You get 32 GameCubes, and you cut down the time that you have to spend. That's exactly what we've done here. Yeah, thank you so much. If you have any questions about how it works or anything, feel free to ask what you got, dude. Second day of Comic-Con was better than the first. Spoke a bit about it earlier, might have missed it. I do believe I missed it because I only saw what you were talking about with the ice cream you got. So, how did it go? What did you do? It's like they can say anything they want, but as soon as you say something that goes against what they think... Oh, yeah. A lot of people want to be able to have their cake and eat it too, right? But a lot of people don't like to hear what others want to say. So unfortunately, it turns into this biased censorship of just let me say my piece and then completely cut you off. Okay, so I'm not familiar with John Romero, but Norman, I don't know how to say his last name. Is it Redu or Redus? That is a person I am aware of. Holy crap, that's cool, dude. That is crazy. Congratulations. That sounds awesome. Hey, Atomo990, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. Yes, we are doing a Shiny Living Dex in order through the means of a Professor Oak challenge, all on authentic hardware, using Nintendo GameCubes. Happy to have you here. Hopefully you're having a great Sunday or Monday, depending on where you're at. Yeah. Thanks for tuning in. Anyone shiny hunting today? If you are, let me know what you're hunting, what game you're on, what, you know, how far you are into your phase, what your target is, all that stuff. Jim Apostolitis, welcome on in. Happy to see you here, dude. What's going on? Hi to you as well. Happy Sunday, my friend. And to those of you who are tuning in or have been here for a while, let me know what shiny you think we'll find next. We've got Bellsprout, Abra, Pidgey, Caterpie, Weedle, Kakuna, Bellsprout, Oddish. I don't know if I said all of them or missed some, but there's a lot here. Let's see what you guys are thinking. And actually, I guess let's check the poll real quick. We got 43% of you thinking we're gonna get Abra, 34 at Bellsprout, and then Kakuna and Oddish are tied at 11%. Okay. Abra would be cool. It wouldn't hurt to have another one. I definitely would not complain. I'm really hoping for a Bellsprout though. That's my goal for the day. The difference between a living dex and a normal dex? That's a great question. So with a living dex, you have to have the actual living forms of all the shinies in order. So just a shiny dex would be, so I could get one shiny of every starter, level each starter up to, so I'd say one Squirtle, one Charmander, one Bulbasaur. I could level them all up to their top evolutions, and I would have the shiny dex for those Pokemon. However, a shiny living dex, I have to get 3 of every starter, so that one can exist as the first evolution, one can exist as the second, and one can exist as the third. So I've done that for the starters and every other Pokemon that exists in this challenge. So for example, that's why we need the multiple Bellsprouts, multiple Oddish, because we need to be able to have them so that when we lay them out in the PC, you can literally go through and look at the Pokédex in the PC. And you can just scroll through the Pokemon you have to do that. Console ZB will always have its cake and eat it too. Well, it's the best. How could it not, man? How could it not? I totally agree, my friend. I still can't believe consoles 17 and 19 have never found a shiny. That is some wild stuff. Some wild stuff. Mr. Wham Sauce, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. What's going on? How big of a dono for you to start jiggling that buttocks live? I don't know. I don't know. Call it an even 50 gifted memberships and we're good. I'll shake it around for you. I'll give you at least 3 seconds of shakeage. John Romero is the creator of Doom. Whoa, that's a monumental, I was gonna say monumental task. That's not what I meant, but like that's crazy that you actually got to meet somebody with that much influence. Did you get to ask him any questions? Did you get to stick around for a minute, or kind of just a hey, take a photo and call her a day? Either way, that's awesome. Get rid of the non-shiny consoles. No, you're only saying that because you want me to send them to you. A living legend. What? Just to be sure, what do you mean by that? How soon do you think you're going to be getting 11 total, Cubbles? Oh, this is funky. Yep. $6, maybe $7. 6, 7. I don't know. We'll let the donations be the judge of that. Hey, local goober, happy to see you back. What's going on? Happy Sunday, dude. Happy Sunday. How many shinies did you get in 2 and 3? Can't see it. On console 2 and console 3? Bro, fuck off. I may be Unk, but I'm not that old. What's going on, dude? What's going on? You damn well know exactly what you saw. I don't actively play the Pokemon TCG. I should play TCG Pocket because that's a little more accessible and doesn't take up any physical like money or time. I see there's a lot of people that really enjoy it. I saw what you were doing there, Goober. So I can feed my addiction of opening packs and getting shiny things without buying any. So it's funny you say that. I was considering, because this is our first stream, like fully over 1,000 subs. I was considering doing like an ETB opening, because I've got 3 of these Pokemon Center Edition Paldean Fates ETBs, and I've got this. Oh, you can't see it. The 151 ETB. I low-key was wanting to do I wasn't gonna do the Paldean Fates ones just because I want to save those for something, being that they're Pokemon Center ones. But the 151 ETB I was considering. Yeah, I bought these off the website when they launched. I bought 3 of them. So I've got 1, 2, and then there's a third one in my box here. What are they worth now? When I bought the 3, I paid, I think it was $250 Canadian for the 3 of them. But that was straight off the website. So there's cards that are stamped with Pokemon Center? I thought it was just the box itself. I'm not familiar, so I love to learn about this. Yeah, fair enough, Belandros. I mean, you gotta kind of respect their time at an event like that too, right? You know that's happening to them quite a bit. That is so cool. I can't believe that you got to do that. It looks like it really was worth it to get that second day pass, hey? You had the right intuition there. Hey, Masaki Ryuko, welcome on in. What's going on? What's going on? How much you got the Pokemon? I don't know exactly what you mean by that. I got 32 games, though. 32 Nintendo GameCubes running right now. Did you get the exclusive ones yet? Which exclusive ones are you talking about? Gen 1 music? Nice. We love the Gen 1 music. Yeah, there's a lot of Gen, I'd say 4 and 5 mostly here, but a little bit of Gen 1 too, I've noticed kind of creeping in. That's what I don't know what I want to do. I feel like I need an overhead camera maybe, or I need to set mine to be overhead so I could do that on stream. I don't know. That was 8,000 current phase encounters, by the way. I don't really know what the protocol is for how to open them though either, because I know there's like certain orders people do it in and stuff. Like they put a certain amount of cards to the back. Know what I mean? Every Pokemon's wait. Okay, I missed that. So each box is worth like $350 US? Seriously? Are you for real, dude? God damn. That's an ROI if you ever ask me. The cards inside the Pokemon Center box are stamped with Pokemon Center on them. The box sealed costs are on... Yo, are you serious? No way. I gotta look this up. I just want to see. Are those on price charting? Yeah, those are all sealed. They still have the shrink wrap on them. I gotta find the ETB. Yeah, I can't find the actual... I'm not gonna sell them. Okay, here we go. I found it. It's the Paldean Fates ETB Pokemon Center. Holy shit. Yeah, these are selling for about 650 bucks Canadian each. Well, that's a quick 2 grand. Ah, yeah, I definitely don't know if I'm gonna open them now, though. Those are probably gonna stay sealed for a long time, I think. 6, maybe 7 years. We'll see. That's crazy. I should have bought a 4th one, looking at it in hindsight, but I was trying to be thrifty on the money. Man, I did not realize that they were getting that expensive. I only bought those like a year ago, too. Well, thanks for letting me know. Now I know how to protect them a little bit more. I would never sell, like, I wouldn't sell them unless they were going for like tens of thousands, though, honestly. Even at tens of thousands, I don't know if I would. Now I gotta get back to the questions I missed. My apologies, guys. KK. Have you ever done any fishing hunts on X and Y? I have not. I've never actually done hunts on X and Y in general. I've only ever hunted on Ruby Sapphire and Fire Red Leaf Green. Believe it or not, as crazy as it is. I'm sorry for being so late to your comment there, Martin. Hopefully you're still here to hear my answer. I hope you get those things sold real soon, Cubbles. Dude, that would be so cool to meet Arnold Schwarzenegger, too. But, I mean, at some point, I get it. You're tired, you don't want to spend more money. I mean, some things you gotta balance what it's worth, right? Just gotta balance what it's worth to you. Cubbles, you gotta take a bunch of people off moderators so their watch hours count. Like, I would recommend, honestly, removing me as a moderator, just so... Because your moderators' watch hours do not... They don't count towards your channel at all. They just don't... They simply... They don't count at all. They're not tracked. So, that's what you should start by doing. This is the full odds encounter set right here. 8192. Yeah, Tony, you're right. I'm not gonna open it. The 151, maybe. That's crazy they got that expensive, though. Thanks for educating me, Mario. 1,000? I mean, I can't knock it, though, because... And I'm gonna grab it because I'm proud of it. I got my baby that I spent way too much money on. But... I bought this for the purposes of both collecting and for YouTube use. I did about the same for this also. So, there we are. I love it, I love it, I love it. My baby. And it's custom acrylic box. Wait, what? What, Mario? I am almost 100% certain that mod hours don't count. What is that just now? Do you want me to go grab it again, or do you want me to just tell you? I can grab it again if you want. We are now officially over odds, my friends. That is Pokemon Box. The big box edition. I bought that 2 years ago. Roughly. Oh, there we go. Now we got away. It's about my most prized possession. And it actually has a little bit of a play in the challenge we're doing, believe it or not. I would research that though, Cubbles, because I'm pretty sure that mod watch hours don't count. I just want you to be getting the maximum out of what you're doing. I want you to get as close to monetization as possible. I mean, that's fair, but you can always add them back once you get the watch hours too, right? That's the thing, bro. Are you familiar with Pokemon Box, Mario? Like, honestly, I don't feel any sort of way about it. I just want you to get as many hours as you can. Even just remove us as mods for like the next month and just see what happens. See if the numbers shoot up. There's no negative to it. Like, honestly, mods, you don't usually end up needing them unless some crazy shit happens, which generally doesn't. But yeah, I just want you to do whatever's best for your channel, Cubbles. I want you to get that monetization. I want you to make some racks off what you're doing. Yeah, Mario, it's kind of like a game. It functions as a storage system. It also functions as an emulator. I could actually play Pokemon on Pokemon Box through a GameCube without a Game Boy player. It's the only way to play those games that way. So you can have a regular GameCube without a Game Boy player that you put Pokemon Box in, and then hook your Game Boy Advance up to. And then the Game Boy Advance, you have the game in it. It works on the TV, but the Game Boy Advance is the controller. You know, Mario, if you think a sealed X-Fate box is expensive, look up the value of Pokemon Box Big Box, US specifically. There's a reason it's my most prized possession. It's due to rarity mostly. The only way you were able to get it was through the Pokemon Center in New York, or if you ordered it online in like 2003, I think. For a short time, and you had to order it on the Pokemon Center website. I actually don't know what the big box is worth nowadays. I wonder if it's went up in the last little while. Perfect, comma, we will get it done, period. Sorry guys, my boss texted me. I just had to make sure to get back to him. But let's see, I want to see what my Pokemon box is worth. Hey, happy to see you back. What's going on, Smack Dab? You got the Shiny Legends from Scarlet Violet? How? Or you're saying, we'll get. Looks like you said, well, I got. If you did, how did you do that? Oh, you used a bot trader. That's fair. That's fair. They're not that valuable to me. If I can get them, like, through the cards legitimately, then I will. But otherwise, I'm not too worried about it. No, fair enough, fair enough. I do appreciate that. It's a nice offer of you, Alpines. Or smack dab. I'm sure people get confused when I say Alpines. They're like, what the hell are you talking about, dude? That's not anybody's username. Hey, Rhett VR, welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. What's going on? What's going on? Good luck shiny hunting. If you read this, you will get shiny luck. So here's extra shiny charm. Thank you very much. How's your day going? What's going on? Are you shiny hunting today? And if so, what are you looking for? Happy to have you here. Yeah, we're just searching for that Route 24 blessing. Alpines doesn't exist. You're telling me. Nothing exists. Oh. Now this is a smack. Shumanian, tell me if this is a smack or not. Come on, come on. Actually, I think this is replaying from earlier now. I think this played earlier. Alpines is my old username. There we go. Thanks for the clarification, making me look at least slightly more sane compared to what was indicated previous. Yeah, so it's just not that at all anymore. Shit, eh? Don't give Billin a shiny charm. A road to 100k now. Well, we're on the road for it, but the road to 100k is gonna last a while, dude. Yo, I heard that Caterpie. They got that Caterpie in the background. I want to see shiny Weedle bottom left. Nah, bro. I'm gonna check just to make sure I'm not crazy though. Because I low-key, if there was anything I missed, it could have been a Weedle. Nah, I didn't miss a shiny Weedle. You're crazy. LT missed a shiny Caterpie. Yeah, I'm missing them all. Hey, Southern Mama, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. What's been happening? Thanks for telling me you lied so I didn't have to search for too long. I appreciate that. Oh, it's a one-piece slate. Hey, happy to see you back, Screamoo. What's going on? What's going on? Trying to find some Poke streamers near the first out of 50 streams. Well, thank you very much. I have my base set Charizard with me, so if you want me to send it to you, I can. No, man. Even if you were not messing with me, I would still say no. Because, no, you'd get to keep what you want. That's for you, man. That's yours. Gen 2 music is wonderful. I love it, dude. Nah, it's for you to keep, Rhett VR, but I appreciate that. We have been live since, well, let me see. It was 3:30. Just over 2 hours we've been live, Southern Mama. And I think we might go for another, I don't know, an hour, maybe two. We'll see how I'm feeling. If I want to go on a little evening bike ride before I go and get my meal prep and laundry done for the day. Yeah. What have you been doing? Have you been streaming recently, Southern? It's all good, Tony. It's all good. I mean, at least you corrected me, because yeah, sometimes I'm like, well, if it's a Weedle, fuck, I could have missed it. That's possible. Also, I heard you like Mudkips. Yo, who told you that? Who told you that? I got some crazy shit to show you. I'm a mock bike type of guy. What about you, Shu? What about you? Check this out. If you think I'm a Mudkip fan, you're talking to the right person. I can't even get it to fully show. Hold on. This is my shiny Mudkip rug. Let's go. Yeah, dude, that's literally like the favorite of favorites for me, man. Yeah, couples on mod, Tony Lasagna, bro. You can do it. He's got permission. He's got permission. You seem to be in very good shape for someone who shiny hunts. Yeah, that's what happens when I get off my ass and ride my bike as much as I do, I guess, hey? Life's all about balance, man. Life's all about balance. Just like balancing out that like ratio, keeping it at 100%. If you guys are enjoying the content and you want to support it, please feel free to drop a like. And if you haven't already, feel free to subscribe. It's free to do so. We're live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday at 6:30 p.m. EST. And yeah, we're usually vibing, hunting, looking for some shinies. Sometimes we play Minecraft, sometimes we do some different stuff, but we're always here fucking it up. Yeah, you will get them eventually. That's true, Cubbles. I like that mindset. I like that frame of mind. Took me a week to get Shiny Mudkip using an emulator. I forgot to save. Damn, dude, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have a different kind of story with that. I was shiny hunting on 2 consoles. I got it up to... I did 1 console for 1 reset, and then I did 12 encounters, so 6 of each, with 2 consoles, bringing me up to 13. I got 1 more console, added it in, did an encounter, and at 16 total soft resets, I found a shiny Mudkip, and his name's Lucky, and he's on my Pokemon Sapphire, and I love him. And he's the best thing that ever happened to me because that's what started me on my actual shiny hunting journey and brought me all the way here. Yeah, I absolutely love shiny Mudkip. It was exactly what I needed to get into the hobby, and since I've gotten all the shiny legends on Ruby Sapphire and a bunch of different shinies also, but eventually I started streaming, and when I started streaming I decided I would do Fire Red Leaf Green, and that's what brought us here, my friends. Why don't they want to trade, Smack Dab? They're just having a communication error or something? Do you know bread is made of yeast and not copper wire? I had a hunch. I did have a hunch. How'd you come to learn that? Hold up, wedding date is on New Year's. Wait, am I missing something? Are you engaged, Southern? Or is there a contextual clue I missed? Just got a 3-move forced checkmate. Felt good. Balandros, the absolute yeah, checkers. Chess. The chess unit. The chess unit up in this bitch. Sorry, I've never played either, so don't mind me with my lack of knowledge. I think a shiny Pidgey's near. We don't need a piss bird, but you could be right, Cubbles. That's statistically, I think, what we're most likely to get. How soon do you think we're gonna get it? Yeah, we don't quite build computers to play Minecraft inside of Minecraft, but with that being said, I do have a survival world that I play on just casually. Nothing insane. We just kind of casually play through, not a hardcore or anything. Bro, no way. You didn't actually get a shiny Trico first try right after, did you? I feel like you're pulling my leg here. Because that's pretty insane. Oh, I meant to see how far we were in the playlist and see if it had restarted yet. Yeah, it did. 5 minutes ago. That's okay. Red VR with the greatest shiny comeback. Gotta post a YouTube video about that, dude. Yeah, Southern Mama, are you actually getting married? If you are, that's hype. If I missed context and you mean something else, then what the fuck? How did I miss that? Forgot I had a code on one of the switches, but it's been whacked before, even if both had or didn't have a code. I don't know what to say about that. That's peculiar. That is peculiar. I don't have any troubleshooting tips. If I did, I would give you one. Why do you want a shiny Pidgey? What draws you to it, dude? Hey, Screamoo, I mean, I think if somebody has, like, if they put in the effort to say something to me on my stream, then the least I can do is respond to them and dignify them with some sort of, reciprocal action, right? I think that's a very fair point to be made. Pissbird is insane. Hey man, when you see enough of them, that's the name they garner. They also, if you look at the shiny sprite on Fire Red Leaf Green, they do kind of resemble piss. Shu knows all about the Pissbirds, man. That is awesome. Congratulations, Southern Mama. Congratulations. That's going to be an awesome time for you. You don't have a shiny Pidgey at all? 9,000 current phase encounters, by the way. I recommend doing it if you don't have one, because like shiny Pidgeotto is crazy. Shiny, or Pidgeot rather, right? Yeah, Pidgeot is insane. Thing looks wonderful. Yeah, I love that thing. Social interaction, that doesn't exist. Social interaction is a figment of our imaginations. And you know that for damn truth, too. Well, I don't know, man. I feel like a lot of people are just there to play a game and have people watch, but I was talking to Jan about this earlier. One of the biggest things for me when I'm streaming is I love to talk with people. I love to gain new perspectives. I love to just chat and share words. So, that's kind of like the main point of the streaming for me. I really just like talking to all of you guys. The shiny hunting is really fun, and it's a wonderful thing that I get to do both at the same time. But it's the biggest thing is community. It gives me a sense of community, which makes me really happy, honestly. So I have nobody but you guys to thank for that. See, at least Tony, being schizophrenic, you've always got 3 friends with you, right? You never feel alone. In fact, even when you want to, you never feel alone. Jokes aside, if that is the case, hopefully that's not something you struggle with. Gotta keep somewhat sensible, right? A bunch of 10s? What you mean? What you mean? You talking about the songs? Froakie, not a bad Scarlet Violet hunt. What does Froakie look like with its color change? Dude, that sucks. A shiny in the wild before Pokeballs. That is a curse wrapped in a blessings paper. That's unfortunate. Apparently humans socialize with each other. I mean, allegedly, but as a person with 32 Nintendo GameCubes, I can neither confirm nor deny. I just can't confirm that claim. Just got a quick save real quick to save the amount of time we've been hunting on here. You know, a power outage could happen and we could lose the couple of hours. So many fucking Digletts! Yeah, man, we have 32 Digletts. The reason is they were all specifically selected with Arena Trap so that when we get shiny Abras, that they can't run away. One Abra we caught on first ball, it wouldn't have been an issue. The other one we got tried to teleport, and luckily, because we had Arena Trap, it was not able to do so, and we retained ownership. We retained ownership. Paler skin color? Cool, cool. I do enjoy Weezer. I do enjoy Weezer. Hey, Tokemon! Happy to see you here, my dude. What's going on? Yeah, we've been live for 2.5 hours. Just hanging out. You can always feel free to check the Discord if you want to see, keep notifications on there. I always put a notification out when I go live. But yeah, we've been live for 2.5 hours so far. Happy to have you here, dude. Thanks for tuning in. The true schizophrenia is the friends we didn't make along the way. Okay, okay. That's a take I've never heard before, but I'll take it. I'll take it. We were meant to oscillate as friends and enemies over conjecture toward each other. All right, Shu out here getting philosophical. I love it. I love it. It's not something I struggle with. The fact I don't know if I'm schizophrenic or not when they lock me in the rubber room with rats. Bro, you gotta be. You're rather holding a crazy strong facade, like just fucking with me here. Or if you're, I mean, there's no reason a rubber room would have rats. That just doesn't make sense. Nah, you're fucking with me. You're fucking with me. I know it. I know it. I have godlike shiny luck on my Switch, and anything else, I suck. Well, I guess that's kind of not exactly where you want the shiny luck, eh? But it is what it is. There's only so much you can do, and shiny luck comes when it comes. You got to be happy that you get it in the first place, right? Took me a month to recover after I got out. I mean, if that shit actually happened, that's crazy. I'm sorry, but like, rats, that don't make sense, bro. Make it make sense. How would that make sense? It don't make sense. Why would it make sense? Drug-induced paranoid schizophrenia. That would be terrible. And if that was the case, then I'm really sorry to hear that. That means a lot, Tokemon. Thank you very much, my dude. Let's start pronouncing ballon like salon, but we replace the S with a B. Ballon. Petit ballon. His little beeling. But the rats. Now I'm wondering, when you say rats, like that must have been some level of delusion, right? Because there's no organization that would actually put you in a room anywhere with a rat. Try not to overstep my bounds here, but that's just what makes sense to me. Bill and Craft when? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. We'll go back to it at some point for sure. But I'm really enjoying shiny hunting again. We took a full month off of it. So I feel like I really got to just lean heavy into the shiny hunting. I miss the fuck out of it. And I'm loving it. I'm having a great time with it. So at some point, 7 fighter shits. Fighter shits. That's kind of like a Taco Bell next day scenario. 7 fighter jets are bombing you. What do you do? Probably gonna tug one off. I could finish in a matter of seconds, so that's probably the quickest thing I could accomplish before death. Otherwise, probably open the Paldean Fates ETBs while clutching my Pokemon box copy between my ass cheeks. Also, our gold color GameCube is rare because there's one at my local sex, which is British Blockbuster. Likely that's just a UV damaged GameCube. A silver one that's UV damaged will often, they can change color. If it is gold, there was a gold GameCube, and those are extremely rare. I forget exactly what they were for, but they are like hyper rare, if I recall correctly. British Blockbuster. Think I'm gonna go piss, Burb, just for you. I'm going off, oh my lord. Hey, 7 fighter jets. I'm not surviving through that. There's no chance. I'm sorry to hear that, Tony. I really am. That sucks. I mean, the kids aren't always in the best frame of mind to make decisions for themselves, and sometimes that ends up in doing something where you cause long-term downfall with a short-term choice. Okay, I see. Not trying to poke fun at you or anything. I heard that and I had to wonder if what I was understanding was the reality of what happened. But I thank you for being vulnerable enough to share that, Tony. I don't have a person near me, Screamo. No one's at my house. It's just me, bro. Vibing on a Sunday with me and my 32 cubes. It is insanely quick how fucking fast I can check these consoles, I gotta say. Props to Flange for that, dude. Why are you raising the eyebrow, Smack? Why are you raising the eyebrow? No, I don't doubt that the rubber room was real. It was just the rats that but that makes sense. If that was a delusion, then I understand, and I'm sorry for treating it as a trivial matter. Are you talking about the guy that went to the feminist rally and whipped out his wiener? Is that what you're talking about? Down. Okay, I'm getting distracted, bro. You know what's crazy is I actually live in the one place in the world that has no rats. We have like a rat control fucking program in place. So I've never seen a rat in my life. We have a lot of mice, but we got no rats. Sunburst Orange GameCube, am I right, Shoe? We love them orange cubes, bro. Only 150 pounds firsthand? Yeah, I don't know, it's hard to say, dude. I'd like to shiny hunt right now, but for that I need my phone to be charged, which it is not. Well, it seems like you need to start off with personal responsibility being tended to, because if you were your phone to be charged, jokes aside, that could also be a byproduct of having some level of priorities. Hey, Potato Lord, welcome in. Happy to see you here. Is that a Psyduck in your profile picture? That's nice. Abra on top. Yeah, bro, we got them Abras. How's it going today? What's new? How are you living? Hopefully life's treating you well. Hopefully life's treating you well. Bro became a mosquito. I've been a mosquito. It is what it is, Pokemon. A little bit of slacking didn't hurt as long as it was in moderation. Today is my slack day. I slept in late. I'm streaming, hanging out. Yeah, I worked 6 days this week, and today is my one day off. Nice voice crack. Nice crack. Down under. You're down under crack. What's the easiest game to shiny hunt in? Probably Pokemon Go. I only shiny hunt in the games you see, but I would guess Pokemon Go is probably the easiest to shiny hunt in. Man, sometimes the Irish accent and the voice crack are perfectly timed, and that was one of those times. That's life, bro. Five Night at Billins. Excuse me, what? GG on the second Froakie. Nice, nice. Joke flew over Billins' head like 7 fighter jets. Yeah, I don't even know what joke it was, dude. You're probably right, honestly. Maybe, maybe not. Someone might be on my YouTube. I think you are on your YouTube, my friend. You must have typed those messages, Shu. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't want to gaslight you. Shu's out here saying fuck Fortnite, except for Fortnite on the 3DS. He loves Fortnite on the 3DS. I have to move a buddy and I'm still pretty sick. That's not fun. Having to have an obligation. Jesus Christ. Having an obligation when you're sick is shit. So I'm sorry to hear that. That's whack. Hopefully your day is not shitty. Hopefully maybe you're not as sick by the time that comes. Or maybe there's a postponing in the moving process. Easiest game to shiny hunt in on console? Probably Scarlet Violet. Scarlet Violet. Or Legends Arceus, one of the two. I'd say Scarlet Violet because of the sandwiches. Omni the Lux, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Happy Sunday to you. What's going on, my friend? What's going on? Mike here, hanging out for stream number 80. Thanks for tuning in, dude. What's happening? Hey, do what you gotta do, Pokemon. Have fun. We'll see you when we see you. Take her easy, my friend. Take her easy. My brother Russell is obsessive and weird. Why? You think he's using your account or what? Is that what you're saying? Just chilling like Bill and the Villain. Hell yeah, dude. 10,000 current phase encounters, by the way. It's been a good day so far. Shiny sandwich? Yeah, I was talking about sandwiches in Scarlet Violet. They make it really easy to get shinies. Straining my neck since Froakie ain't got the best shiny. That sucks. That sucks. Yeah, man, we're at that 10K encounter mark. Hopefully we can get one soon. We've done almost a full odds hunt today. Hold up. It's cold. It makes me depressed. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. I know how it is, and I share that feeling with you to some extent. It's generally not a fun time. It sucks. But you know what? You know what? It's gonna get better. And we're gonna live through this, and we're gonna come into a nice, beautiful spring, and it's all gonna feel better. But make the best of what you have while you're at it. Yeah, even if it is cold, there's some people that would do anything just to be alive one more day to experience the cold or the warm. So let that be a motivation to seize the day and just take it as it is, one step at a time. Yeah, it's a Sunburst Orange Dreamcast, dude. What are you talking about? Get cultured. What the hell? I have all three and Let's Go plus BDSP. That's another one I want to play on stream, actually. I might do BDSP first and then go to, like, Platinum on the DS for a playthrough. I don't know. Certified Hood Classic. Shoo, he can send you the link, bro. You should pay up ASAP. Who agrees? Now that said, Mike, the hunt is going all right. I mean, we're over odds, and we haven't gotten anything today, but that's okay. It is what it is. That's just how life goes, man. That's just how life goes. Shiny Charm Abuse! I would love it if that would work in my favor. You was smoking that ish again. Not yet. I haven't smoked since just before the stream, but I got that Benjamin, bro. Chat, if you guys tell me to do it, I'll fucking do it. The entire room smells like cigarettes have become roach infested the second you enter the room with that nightmare cast. Dude, you're making me hard. Stop. Cigarettes and yellowed fucking Dreamcast? Oof. Keep me stiff for a long time, man. That's a setup that I can only dream about. Benjamin Davis. Bro, did I not just say Benjamin Davis? Because if I didn't, I meant to. Welcome on in. What's going on, dude? Happy to see you here. Thanks for tuning in today. What's happening, brother? Please do a Halloweeners spooky game. I could do that. I could do that. I won't be live on Halloween because I plan to go to there's a rave that's happening on Halloween. But I could do like a Halloween Sunday. Like do the Sunday, so it'd be like November 1st, I think. We could do some Halloween games or something. I mean, we'll see. If I can't find a place to stay during the rave, then I guess I'll be in town. But I really, really want to go. It seems pretty cool. I'm happy. Today was a good day. I plugged in my Fortnite cartridge on 3DS and played. That's what I'm saying, bro. Shu loves that 3DS Fortnite. Keeps him coming back for more. Route 216 is peak Pokemon. What game is Route 216 on? Best villain, not even joking. No criminal record. He does. Goodbye, all. Still a sinner, though. Hey, we're all sinners. We're all sinners. If we didn't recognize that, then we'd be delusional, man. We'd be delusional. You got a point there, Omni. That's just you, Alpines. You know what? I'd love to entertain that, but frankly, I'm probably not gonna play a different game next stream. I think I'm gonna stick to Pokemon because I'm loving it and I'm having a lot of fun with it. If I do play another game, it'll be a GameCube game, I think. Something different, something new. But a Halloween game, I definitely would like to do. That'd be cool. RevVR, that's a good idea. I should have a 3D printed shiny charm. I should set up my 3D printer. How's life been? How's work been, Benjamin? Do cigarettes give erectile dysfunction? Nah, bro. I smoke a cigarette, I get hard. If Billin had an out of context video, bro, I'd have a 2-hour plus video. Well, there you go. The last sentence I just said right there, man. Take that out of context. Even in context, it's fucked. I should do that, though. A Billin out of context video that's just a hodgepodge of me saying shit. I don't know, bro. Like I said, they give the wood, dude. They give the wood. They give you the desire to tell every person you come across to fuck off. Although, usually I do that anyway, because cigarettes smell. That's fair. You know, I don't smoke, but like every once in a while when I get offered a cigarette, I take it. And when I was building a pool table yesterday, so I worked a full shift at my regular work, and then I drove an hour away to build a pool table. When I was doing that, I had had a long day. I hadn't had a meal, like a proper meal yet. So there was these, I set up this pool table with these 4 Filipino guys. They were super cool. In their garage. It was... Pokemon, just hearing you respond to that out of full seriousness, that's hilarious. So I was there and I was setting up their pool table in their garage for them, but they kept feeding me cigarettes. They were like, before we start, smoke break. And I made a joke. I was like, yeah, sure, let's go. And they passed me one, so I took it. And then bro kept giving them to me while I was building the table. So I smoked 3 cigarettes yesterday. I shouldn't have, but I did. That'd be a cool time, Pokemon. That'd be a cool time. Maybe I'll do like a public meetup one day and I'll bring a bunch of joints and hand them out. Cause a public disturbance. I love you, bro, but secretly I hate you. Bro, what do you mean? Why? Why would you say that? That's kind of concerning, low-key. Where's Pizinga? He's here, dude. Bilen, Quebec comp, 10 hour. Call yes, that's all it would be, just call yes. Tabarnak, de call yes, de monestic. I don't know, other stuff. There's probably other stuff, man. Pokemon, what the fuck? Is someone just like... Someone just fucking with you or what? I was signed into 8 devices. Might be my brother because he's a weirdo. That's weird as fuck, dude. What are you gonna shiny hunt, Ret VR? What do you mean, fuck Fortnite 3DS? Bro, you were just infatuated with it. How fuck Fortnite 3DS? You were vibing, dude. You need a Canadian sorry? Oh, sorry, buddy. Oh, sorry. Sorry, bud. Fucking so sorry you had to deal with that, buddy. Fucking fuck Fortnite 3DS. But it's not him. I'm fucking with you. Okay, yeah, I think Tokemon's right. I think he's getting fucked with. Because dude's never this unhinged. He's unhinged, but not in this way. This is weird. Good luck on the shiny Tepig hunt, dude. I won't spam on my own chat because I don't like spamming, but I'll give you this. That's the Billin shiny charm for you. So hopefully that suffices. Yeah, it'll suffice. It's a good Canadian accent. Didn't expect that. That's because I'm Canadian. There's like a good 10% of people who actually sound like that here, so it's pretty easy to pick up. Thanks. Damn, almost forgot my emote privileges. Yeah, dude, you got privileges out the fucking wazoo, man. He's Canadian, that's why I asked. Yeah, dude. Soy de Canadá, putas. We're out here. Bro, I played a Fortnite type thing and had a hacker in a lobby. Instant headshot 7 times in a row. I did the report. I would too, man. Fucking first time he got me in the head, I'd report him just so I didn't have to play with people who are better than me. Fuck that guy, man. For having actual skills. Who's actually putting in that work? A loser, that's who. A freaking loser. I mean, that's fair. If you give me the Canadian accent, something you gotta warm up into. So, okay, let's see if I can fucking get right into it. So if you give me like 10 minutes to fucking work into her, you can really get the accent going, and it's way more solidified. But you can't do it until you got that glow plug all warmed up, you know. Frankly, it's pretty cringy though, so I don't like to keep the accent on for too long. Buddy's never worked the rigs, and it fucking shows. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, buddy. Have you ever worked the rigs, Jack? Out of curiousness, I know you ran a gravel truck for a while, but sometimes I can do Canadian really well. Otherwise, the Canadian does me really fucking well. See the play on words I did there? So disappointed in Chaz. Why, dude? Oh, you lost your remote privileges. That's an L. I didn't realize that's what you meant. Or said. Where you drop on an island with a circle. Oh, those are, Battle Royale. Battle Royale is what you're referencing. It's as hard as the rigs, it just pays worse. I thought you were making really good money back then. I thought you were making like fucking like $6 grand a month, weren't you? What kind of impressions can you do, Tony? Oh, that's fair, yeah. It's definitely gonna be different male to female, I'd imagine. Sometimes I can do a Canadian really well. That's only when I've had a good breakfast. I am well energized, and I had a good sleep. And I have a great a great chance of doing a Canadian very well. $8 grand a month. That's some good money. I wouldn't say that pays much less than the rigs, man. $3K a week. Yeah, I don't know, man. The kind of work they got to do for $3K a week, though, fuck that. You know what? I love pulling wrenches because I can work a pretty reasonable week and still make some pretty good money. And have a life at the same time. There's a balance, you know? Jazz hates you. Why do you think that? It's all good, dude. I forget, like, the dumbest shit sometimes, so I'm not here to judge. I know how it be. I know how it is, buddy. 7 consoles now. Nice, dude. Nice. That's true. There is a lot of sub pay. Let's see what the temperature's like outside. That's going to govern whether or not I go out to the... Hold up. It's gonna govern when I go, if I go out for a bike ride. 15 degrees. Oh, tomorrow is getting hot. That's nice. What's the wind like for today, though? 23 kilometers an hour. Holy fuck, bud. That's fucked. Why'd you get me into the stupid Canadian accent now? And I'm sitting here jiving it around like it's fucking going out of style. Sound like a goof. Pretty hot tomorrow. Yeah, it's supposed to be 25. 20 freaking 5, bud. It's one of those things that kind of comes naturally. You can kind of just turn it on and turn it off. Like I said, it takes a minute to warm up to her, but I don't know if I want to keep doing in the Canadian accent, man. The Canadian accent's just stuck now. I could fucking just stick with her. 11,000 current phase encounters, by the way. I'm like tired, but I don't know. If I try to sleep, I'll be laying wide awake. Well, I reckon that probably won't do you very well then, will it? I reckon it won't do you very well. I traveled... When I got... Holy fuck. When I traveled, I got roasted so hard for the Alberta accent. And that's the thing. You get the accent. And when you're around people who have it, you dig real deep into it, but then you get away from people who have it, and then they just go away, and you're speaking normally. But a lot of people, I don't know. I find that generally I speak clearly enough that when I go to other countries, people think I'm American, which is a good thing for me. But as you guys have seen, if I just kind of let it slip a little bit, it goes a long way. That Alberta accent fucking sticks. Pokemon, you gotta change your goddamn password, man. You really gotta change your password. I think the most English interaction you get is on stream, no, Lababo? GG on the Tepic, dude. GG on it. Yeah, you gotta change your password, man. Like an electric fan? What about it? What about it? What about it? An electric fan. That's what they call me at a concert, buddy. I'm the electric fucking fan. Because I got all that energy. Got all that energy. Yeah, he's... I'll give him that. He's getting some kind of forked with. Man, I woke up so late today, I thought maybe there was a time change. Pick which mod to hunt for. What region again? Ret VR? We heard the voice crack. You can't hide it. Dude, my voice cracks all the time. When you talk this much on live stream, it's kind of just... It's inevitable. It's gonna happen a lot. Scarlet... Oh, I don't know anything in the Scarlet Violet DLC. I don't really know the Scarlet Violet decks that well at all, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. I played through Scarlet, but I don't really know the decks at all. But when people ask me to recommend something to hunt in Scarlet Violet, I usually say Tatsugiri. So that is my answer. In the last 2 days, I had some water, as one probably should, which, by the way, cheers to everybody here. Thanks for being here. Drink some water. High on caffeine. I don't know if that's exactly how it works, but fair enough. Oh, fuck. You did Shrek 3. We're not built the same. I did Shrek 3 times back-to-back. Back shots, dude. Receiving, not giving. It wasn't Ogre. It was just beginning. Your brother stole your BDSP carts. At least he didn't steal your dab carts. You're a professional voice actor. Prove it. Act 1 voice. Jack, 5 beers and McDonald's breakfast? What the fuck? Also, where you live, what the fuck do you mean McDonald's breakfast? You got golf course breakfast. Don't lie to me. You don't got a fucking McDonald's around there. No, I know what you're saying, Red. I know what you're saying. Tatsugiri is trash to hunt. That's partially why I recommend it. Dondozo if you want to do the easy one. Because they're kind of like partner Pokemon in a way, right? Fuck, Mike. 5 beers for breakfast sounds like a Pokemon thing. That's fair. That's fair. I don't even think he would deny it. I did drive into town for diesel, but you're right. Should have had golf course brekkie. Yeah, man. That burger with the egg on it was mint. It was mint. So when are you coming over my way so we can actually spend some time together, Jack? You gotta make her over there. Only 89K more. I love the passion in that. I really do. Chat, I need you guys to vote right now. Does Monsieur Deflange, do I get a dab pen hit in me right now? Should I inhale the tetrahydrocannabinol or whatever the fork? Let me know. It's all good, Jack. I know how it is. If you can find some time, that would be great. But I get it. I mean, I'm working 6 days a week, busting my balls. I'm not knocking you for being busy. I know how it be. Beetle, I think it's a 2002 Beetle. Libibo. Tetrahydrocannabinol, thank you. I wasn't certain exactly what it was. He's a Rastafarian boy. I definitely am. Can't you tell? By my complexion? It's pretty obvious. My stream's lagging. I'm sorry to hear that. I'll see if it's on me. See if it's on my side. Big boy, the stream's there. I got an excellent stream status. The stream is healthy, boy. It's not on me. It's on you. Your game, not stream. Fuck. Okay, okay. Well, now I'm gonna need you to drop a like. I'm gonna need you to drop a like for that right now. Go ahead and take a puff. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it. Twist my rubber arm. Make sure to take some time for yourself, Jack. You gotta do that, man. Take some time to relax and enjoy some free time. Let your body rest. Hey, Ron, welcome in. Happy to see you here. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for dropping a like. I appreciate it. How's life been recently? Hopefully it's treating you wonderfully. Yeah, dude, he got an amazing deal on that. Fuck Jack for that deal, honestly. But honestly, I would fuck Jack for that deal. We're just chilling, Ron. Route 24, looking for Oddish and Bellsprout. You know how it is. GG on finding the Let's Go cart, dude. That's awesome. And I don't doubt you, Alpines. I've never hunted either of those, so I bet they suck. GG, thanks for the vote, Mike. Basically is a fancy golf cart. I know the old ones I used to see when I lived in Mexico. I saw them quite a bit. The like, I want to say where they're like 80s Beetles. I don't know. They're sick though. Your impressions are really good, laddie. Thank you, bud. Thank you. They're honestly not that good, but I've got some that I want to work on. Sorry, I had to do a test on one of my voices before I did it out loud just to see. But yeah, I might do it later on in stream. I don't know. I gotta be flowing in the mode to really just walk myself right into an impression. Aw, why'd he beat the fuck out of it? Could have at least fucked the exhaust tip or something. What up, Ron? Better than whatever's rolling out of the factory. Yeah, anything that comes new out of the factory is generally pretty shite, if you ask me. I prefer my 25-year-old cars, thank you very much. Both of mine are over 20 years old. Did changing the password fix it? Surely it must have, right? You would fuck Jack, period, don't lie. Even if he was on his period, frankly. I don't mind making a little bit of a mess. Honestly, frankly, it's just a little bit warmer that way. You could be Billin's car. Pokemon back up in this bitch, man. We got Pokemon before GTA 6. And that's for real. I'm fucking puking all over my keyboard right now. No, you're not. You're not. I know, Vulpix. I know. I've got the same issue going on. I tried to get them too. And it's not necessarily just scalpers. Hey, Nightmare Style. Happy to see you here. What's going on? What's going on? Appreciate you tuning in. I talked to people on the phone today also about Miraidon and Cryogon. And every single store, at least in Canada, only got 50 cards per store. And that's it. That was a Nintendo thing, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. Happy to see you here, though. Thanks for tuning in, Vulpix. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. Yes, we did just cross the 3-hour mark. You got that right, my friend. Poppy or Bloody? Oh, Poopy or Bloody. Pick one. Probably Poop. I'll take the Poop. It's an acquired smell. You know? You don't got the code. Come on. 8.7K. Hey, you'll get something soon. Hopefully you'll get that fishing encounter soon, dude. Best of luck. How long have you been on that phase for? I'm typing with the pressure of my stomach acid. What did I miss? What did I miss? A bomb factory. They're bombs. What are bombs? Hey, King Louie, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. I got too much job, man. I need less job. I need way less job. What's going on, man? Hope you're having a great one. Interested in Pokemon Infinite Fusion? I mean, I've heard of it. I don't really know much about it, though. Isn't it literally just a game where you mix Pokemon together? You need a life? King Louie? That's not nice. Can't tell if you're being serious or not, but bro, this is the only day this week I didn't work. I give myself credit, man. I've been working 6 days a week for like 2 months straight. Around 2 weeks makes sense. That's not too bad for a single console. You're keeping some pretty good rates going on. You should be proud of yourself. Your dedication is unmatched, Vulpix. Seriously. Welcome back, King. Bro came in twice and asked if you had a job. I do, man. Been doing that working. Twerking and working. What do you mean, Pokemon? Why are we in an alternate reality? Bill and bought all of this on welfare. Yeah, man. I let the government pay for it. The shiny hunting is what keeps me going, man. This is my release at the end of a long day. This is a large point of happiness for me. Ah, envy. What a beautifully pathetic thing, eh, Billin? Ah, yeah. You know what, though? At least it's not me. I used to live in envy a lot, and I mean, everyone still battles with it at some point in their life, no matter how polished they are, including myself. But yeah, man, to get to a point where you gotta voice it out to somebody, that's not great. It's okay. They just don't see what goes on behind the scenes, you know, the 60, 70-hour work weeks. They're just trying to squeeze in time for a little bit of fun here and there if you can find it. This is it, though, dude. Hold on here. Petty, jobless. Well, pretty jobless to be online telling randos to get a job. Fair. We love welfare, shoe. If you read this, this includes shiny. You'll get 100x shiny luck. Thank you. Appreciate that. W Screamoo. Actually, no, I ain't dealing with that. What ain't you dealing with? Normal random encounter is around odds a week. Fishing is similar to a slow repel trick every 2 weeks. Well, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. There's a Bobe in your lobe. Hey, lucky shots. Welcome on in. What's going on, dude? Hope you're having a good day, and I appreciate you tuning in. Chat, I should take that second and hit the dab pen. What do you think? I think I'm gonna go do it now, finally. Got my first mid ad for you. Hey, the mid-roll ads are actually working. Hey, let me know if you guys get them too often. I don't want them to be like extremely often, but that's cool. You're probably one of the first people to get them. Thank you for sitting through it. I appreciate that. I'm gonna see if I can send an ad right now. Let me know if you guys get an ad. There, I just sent a mid-roll ad, so if you guys get one, let me know. Right away. You are for the gingers. Iron brew? I don't know what that means. Iron brew? Is that what you're saying? Iron brew. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Jack. YouTube Premium is the GOAT, honestly. I love having YouTube Premium. I haven't seen ads in years on YouTube on my own account. Enjoy your night, Lucky Shots. I appreciate you being here. And if you want to see some shiny hunting, we're here Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday at 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Happy to have you here. Thanks for subbing. It's great having you tune in. I really do appreciate all the I don't know what I'm saying here, dude. I don't know what I'm saying here. Nah, man, bro. No. That's rough. To those of you here who haven't already, drop a like on the stream. It is free. Helps a ton. I do appreciate it. Thank you for being here. 12,000 current phase encounters, my friends. YouTube music is solid. It is. I love YouTube music. It could be a little better. I really did like the optimization on Spotify, but it's good. Brave browser. Not familiar, but I know what it does. I have YouTube Premium because I'm not a peasant. Fair. The Victory Bell Mega, I'm actually not familiar with. I didn't see it. So I can't give you an honest opinion. Here. Hey, Google. Hey, show me a photo of Mega Victory Bell. Hey, Shishi. Welcome on in. Happy to see you here. These are all... Oh, that looks sick. I think, yeah, Mega Victory Bell looks sick. That actually looks really nice. To answer your question, Shishi, these are all different games. We have 32 Nintendo GameCubes set up here. all controlled by a Nintendo GameCube Wavebird controller. If you have any questions specifically about how I set it up or anything, feel free to ask. I'm an open book. I love to talk about it. Happy to have you here, Tokemon. You know how it is, man. Really appreciate you being here. I'm gonna take 2 seconds. I'm gonna hit the dab pen. I gotta run outside for a moment to do that, just because my landlord doesn't allow me to smoke in the house. But I'll be back in just a sec. Appreciate you. And while I'll try again, just because I'm heading off for a sec. Just for a second, I'll be right back. I'll see if I can push a mid-roll ad. Let me know, guys, if you get an ad. Just put ad in all caps in the chat. Appreciate you. Oh, okay, we're back. We're back. We're so back. Holy crap, chat. We're so back. We're so friggin' back. Okay, yeah, it's happening. We're here. Should I close the window? Yeah, I should. It's getting chilly. It is not a bike ride day, chat. It is not a bike ride day. I'm gonna have to start using my indoor trainer I got. I got a smart trainer that adapts the internal motor for resistance. So I can now, in the wintertime, ride my bike in the house. It's okay to be wrong. I don't know, I have BDSP, but I haven't actually played through BDSP, so I can't say whether or not it is good. I don't know, like I was saying earlier, I'll probably play through it at some point on the stream. Now, Shishi, to get a GBA game from the cartridge to PC, then back to the cartridge, the GB operator, why do you need it on a PC? What do you mean? Like, you want to play it on a PC screen? If that's the case, you need an Epilogue GB operator. That will do you very, very well. If BDSP feels like a sandpaper fleshlight, I want more. I mean that. If you finished when I did that, say yeah in the chat. Okay, yeah. Let's hit one of those. Yeah, that's a good one. And what type of nature he'll hatch? What are you talking about? What type of nature he'll hatch? Hope Santa skips your house at Christmas? He might. I should catch up on chat. Just one sec. Twitch, you watch ads with commercial break, aka the content. I'm not familiar. Bro just typed AIDS. All right. No, I don't watch any Ryder Cup. That's football, right? It can't be that bad, Lebabo. I don't know. The chibi stuff looks cool. I answered poop to your question, Lebabo. So I mean, bloody, yeah, kinda, but the poop was alright too, man. It's good. The graphics aren't good, but the actual game is good. I don't know. They didn't include the expanded distortion world. The extortion world. Yeah, Nintendo. That's a different thing. The distortion world. They didn't have. I don't even remember, but they didn't include it with all of the extras like Platinum had. Dude said that 5 seconds after smoking. Drugs are bad. Don't do drugs. Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. You don't know. Yeah, I do have a lot of nuggets. I got at least 5 nuggets. I could have potentially even 6 nuggets. 7 on a good day. We're almost at the like goal, guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Heck yeah. We are 1 like away from the like goal. I think. I see 34. Sometimes the count's wrong, though. It's a bad remaster. It doesn't mean anything about you. I just think it's a much worse game than it intimidates. Yeah, I would agree with it being a bad remaster. I listened to a video about it the other day, so although I haven't played it, I do still know a little bit about it. For a remaster, it could have been a much better remaster. If you compare it to the quality and effort that went into Heart Gold and Soul Silver, I mean, that can be your baseline. But I think it's still a good game, but they could have definitely improved. We do what we can to help. I see 33. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes the count is different for the creator than it is for the people who are actually viewing the content. I don't know. I've noticed there's discrepancies before. When I was talking to Chaz Streams, he said he sees the same kind of stuff sometimes. I don't know. Hey, people are asking me to ask you how many nuggies you got. Not my words, with somebody else's. I got you. I'll show you. I'll show you. So we did a... Oh, wait, that's the Pokemon. We did a little bit of nugget farming. If you look at the top left corner, you'll see. You can see on every console, though. Yeah, we've got 990 of them. Selling them is going to be a pain, though, because they're all in different spots here. Oh, it's a pain. I don't know if I can fix that. If I can, like, reorganize them or something. I used to have them all in the same slot, so I could sell them at the same time, but it is what it is. It can be a pain in the ass, I guess. I appreciate being your favorite YouTube streamer, Tokemon. That's awesome. Hopefully I can stay that way. I'm gonna, this week, try to work on some extra stuff for the channel. Just changing, like, the intro screen. Maybe make an outro screen. Maybe make some transitions. I don't know. I wanna add some quality of life to what we do. But maybe I should start working on the pre-badge 1 video. I'm thinking that's really what the move should be. I don't know how long it's gonna be, but I want it to be a longer video. Then again, I think it should just be as long as it naturally turns out to be. Oh, fuck, this is a banger. Oh, this is some Gen 4. Right? Pretty sure. Did we hit 35, Cubbles? I think you're right, Jack. I think videos and shorts are more important, especially now that we hit the 1,000 mark. When I put out a video, it's monetizable. You know, if it does do really well, selfishly, I can benefit from it, which would be nice. especially if I'm putting dozens of hours into editing something. You know, that's really honestly something that appeals to me. Bill and Bout to don't forget to like and subscribe, guys, his audience. No, not yet. I gotta wait like at least another 5 minutes. You're good, Pokemon. Sometimes it's hard reading through the chat and catching every single thing, but know if I miss you, I'm trying my best, and sometimes it just happens. It's a product of the environment. No, I shouldn't need to farm nuggets again, dude. That was a long time. We took a month off because I was busy with life. A lot of the time I just wasn't doing the nuggets on the side, but took off a month of shiny hunting to do that. He actually misses you on purpose. Yeah, he's just trying to make you go crazy. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you lost the game cartridge after getting close to completing the Pokédex. That sucks, dude. Favorite, welcome on in. Great to see you here once again. What's going on, my friend? How are you doing today? Happy Sunday to you. Hope you're keeping that that smile rising high, living life to the fullest. But yeah, I think I want to look into a maybe I'll write this down. I'm gonna write this down. I want to look into a program that can pull clips for me. Like some sort of AI thing that can pull clips, and then I can edit the clips. And then, pre-badge 1 video. Let me write this down, guys. Just 1 second. I need a writing utensil. All my writing utensils are forked. No worries, we'll see you when you're back, if you do come back, Cubbles. Otherwise, we'll see you next stream. Thanks for tuning in. Yes, I licked the pen. It's dried out. If you know, you know. Okay, here we go. Pen's working. Okay. Okay, I've gotten these written down so I can keep them on my mind. Sir Ralph McCutts, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day, my friend. Thanks for tuning in. What's going on? What's going on? Let's pin that message Cubbles put there, because I see we are at 35 likes. Thank you guys very much for that. That's awesome. I'm also thinking I want to add some incentives for the like goal. What do you guys think we should do for like goal incentives? What would you like to see? You want to see me like do some push-ups, some sort of giveaway thing? What do you guys think would be cool? What would make that worth it for you? Okay, what did I miss here? What did I miss here? Fuck off. I know I should update the spreadsheet. I don't know what to tackle first, man. I think the spreadsheet can wait, but the spreadsheet does need to be updated. At least everything's well tracked on the videos. So when we go through and you want me to do an NPC stream? Oh man, I would have such a hard time not internally flipping inside out, just cringing at that. That's wild. Take a shot every failed shiny you get until you meet the like goal. I don't fail shinies like ever though. Only sometimes. So I'd never be drinking. I forgot what I was saying. I'm not a one-track mind today. Or maybe I am. Maybe that's why I forgot. I don't know. Giveaways sound good. Yeah, I don't know what I would give away, though. Members hearing... Yeah, members just think when I say giveaway that I'm going to give out a fucking, like, GameCube every time we hit the like goal or something. No, you didn't miss anything, Rhett. You're good. You're good. Oh, every Pokemon that isn't shiny. So you want me to die? You want me to die of drinking before I ever get a shiny, because that's what will happen. God damn. True. Yeah, true. I had a really hard time organizing those. I tried to organize 3 of them, and only 1 was I able to coordinate the giveaway for. Speaking of which, favorite, you still need a you need that shiny. I gotta trade to you as well. So if we can figure out a time, hit me up on Discord. Let me know. Yeah, I gotta get on that. I think I might incentivize with some members only streams, but I don't know what I would do with those either. I feel like that's something you do more when you have like a massive following than when you just have a smaller following. Because my streams are pretty tight knit anyway, like I'm pretty easy to get a hold of. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I feel like maybe, Jack, I just need to, instead of picking a specific person, do like a once a month, 1 hour members only stream, and where I could just do giveaways. But the thing is they have to be traded all the way up. And there's a lot of work that goes into that. So I could, I guess, just spend maybe 2... See, that takes away a lot of time, though. I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure it out. No worries, Tokamon. We'll see you when you're back. Favorite, yeah. Yeah, you most definitely can. Both water and alcohol. Oh, we're almost at 1,250,000. 1.25 million total Shiny Living Dex encounters. We're gonna hit that really soon, actually. Cool. I would really love to hit a shiny frame really soon. I want to see a shiny today. We still have 42% of the people thinking we'll find a shiny Abra today. What are you guys thinking in the chat here? All right. It's got some funkiness to it. I like it. Bro, I hear you saying you roleplay in Rim World. Are you sure about that? I don't know if that's an actual game or not, but Rim World, bro? That's sus. That's genuinely sus. Pick 2 starters, the rest will try to dilly you, and then no, I don't want to do that, bro. That's not good. That's not good. I mean, what generation? But that's not good. Okay, so Rim World is actually a game. He roleplays in Zomboid. He's pretty famous. Never heard of Zomboid. I know this isn't my conversation, but I'm just giving my 2 pennies on the sidelines. There it is, 1.25 million total Shiny Living Dex encounters. That's so cool. I was hoping maybe we got a shiny there, just to commemorate the 1.25 million total encounters. That's wild. We're getting close. I mean, eventually we'll be at 1.5 million, and then just moving up from there. Yeah, we're gonna have an extra long stream today, guys. I am hopefully gonna go until I get a shiny. I'm doing my best, but not working out. Good luck. Good luck, RevVR. Hopefully you get one of those starters right away. 13,000 current phase encounters also, so we're getting somewhat near the double odds mark. Hopefully we can work through this and get a shiny, man. 300,000 views on a Zomboid roleplay. Are those like on live streams? Are those on VOD style videos? Now this is Area 0, right? Is that what this music is? Somebody said it earlier in the stream. I think it is. That is you, Jack. Why are you being so humble? We're not gonna fangirl, just be honest. And give me your autograph. Role-playing in Deep Rock Galactic? What is Deep Rock Galactic? I've heard of it. I've heard the name, that's it. Oh, I didn't realize you're at peasant level, Jack. If you're only getting 250,000 views, that's... I mean, give me the crown back. Sit down. Ugh. Get back in line. Get in the back of the line, with that being said. Ugh. Gross. It's all good. Thank you, Tokemon. Appreciate you being here, dude. This is your favorite Scarlet Violet soundtrack, eh? I like it. It's kind of funky. But it's good. Overall, I like it. Oh my god, I'm fangirling so hard. Jack of Spades. Oh my god, give me your autograph. You're so hot. Yeah, it's kind of how it is. Original goes hard. This isn't quite your vibe. You're mostly just an OG soundtrack kind of guy. Soundtrack kind of guy. Holy enunciate. Oh, bro, today's the day I get to go get my rotisserie chicken from Walmart for the week. Oh, it's gonna be good. Gotta get my veggies. We're meal prepping chicken and vegetable rice bowls once again. Oh, it's gonna be good, man. Slap your chicken with the hammer. That's more of an off-stream thing, dude. Respectfully, I'm not gonna do that on live. I'll get banned. There's a game called Project Zomboid. People roleplay, and there's this creator that curates storylines and whatnot. There's a player called the Jack of Spades. I wonder if it's the same Jack of Spades. It has to be. That's what I'm saying. He's living the humble life. He doesn't want to tell us how actually loaded he is. And how many fangirls are just slobbing on that knob daily, weekly, monthly. He just wants to keep it to himself. He wants to have a normal guy persona today. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Jack, am I correct in saying what I'm saying here? Are you erect from hearing what I'm saying here? Please confirm both. Love you. I prefer the OG to most of these on the track, but I usually hate the Pokemon theme remixes. Damn, that sucks. I really like them. I think they're cool. But I respect that opinion. The originals are always really vibey, and it's easier to tie your nostalgia to them. But I think it's nice to have a twist on the original. That's just a little different, you know? You know, should I really complain about not getting a shiny at this point? Because we did just end up getting a 1%, followed by a shiny Abra right after, a 1% to a 15%. So maybe I just have to ride the wave a little bit. I'm always erect when you talk. Come over here, baby girl. Come over here. Let me sit on your lap. It's a dwarf simulator, so it's published by the guys that made Goat Simulator. Bro, I don't even know what you're saying. I don't know how to trust you or not. I don't know if I should trust you or not saying that. I like this game called Limbus Company, and Through Patches of Violet goes hard in my opinion. I've never heard of either of those either. I am a broken record. Holy shit. I was talking to Jan earlier, and I was thinking if I do launch any merch, it should be something that just says I've never heard of that before. I think it's actually pretty on brand, and I could just put like flange on the back of it or something. What do you guys think? I mean, that's pretty on brand, because I'm never familiar with shit that people talk about. I feel like that'd be a really on-brand thing to do. It's getting wilder and wilder. Hey, man, that's what happens when I stay on late. Wild, wild, wild. The longer I'm here. How quirky, Billin. That's my nature. Quirky nature, dude. Let me check real quick, actually. Where... Oh, where's my Japanese nature chart? What the fuck? There it is. Okay. Oh, that's... I mean, I guess that would explain it. I'm pretty fucking neutral. And quirky is a neutral nature, so I'm with it. Red hoodie boy. Well, I am wearing a green sweatshirt, so I don't know. Red bloody toilet. What the fuck? Who comes up with that name could totally have been the same. I mean, that's a pretty unique thing. I think if Jack... He could be copycatting too, though. Like, maybe we're all getting jackfished here. And I'm not talking pike. Complain, I'm gonna go slay the shiny gods. That's what I'm trying to do, dude. I'm trying to slay them right now. Hey, it's all good, Tony. You gotta do what you gotta do, dude. I'm probably gonna be here for like another hour, I think. I don't think it'll be much longer because I have to water my plants and meal prep. It might even be less than an hour. We'll see. But, yeah. I appreciate you being here. Thanks for tuning in, dude. I enjoy the chip tunes a lot, and the remixes always make more synth or bass-like. I didn't lie at any point about Deep Rock, I swear. I still can't trust that. I mean, you're probably not lying, but I still can't trust that, because it's you. Thanks for being a chill guy. Thanks for being here, and thanks for appreciating what I do. I mean, it's a pretty weird niche thing, so, yeah. Always great to have you here. Hopefully we'll see you in the future. And if you haven't already, joining the Discord is not a bad thing to do either. You'll get stream notifications when I go live, and yeah, it's a place I check from time to time outside of stream, so sometimes I chat a little bit. But I'm a busy, busy boy, so I'm not going to pretend like I'm on there super often. My name is from the Microsoft Classic Fable. That's just another thing. I don't know what you're talking about, man. Alright. Cool. What? The Microsoft Classic Fable. Oh, you're talking Fable the game. You were like giving it a title. The Microsoft Classic Fable 3. That's what you mean? I didn't realize. Getting real close to 40 likes. Heck yeah. Thank you guys very much. Great support on the stream today. Especially considering like the viewership hasn't been super high today, but like a lot of people are dropping likes, a lot of people are chatting, showing support, and I really appreciate that. So from the bottom of my heart, thanks for being here. Thanks for showing all of that love and appreciation for the content we do make here. And yeah, I hope you're all vibing, enjoying your Sunday. It's okay, Pokemon. That's what the VOD's for. You can always watch that later. Just got Shiny Arceus and Legends Arceus and killed it? Nah, you're capping, man. You didn't do that. You didn't kill it. There's no way you killed that shiny lamb thing. What do they call it? Lamb? Goat? I don't know. I remember some people giving it some weird name. Blocking Lababo on YouTube and Discord? Fuck him. Bro, what are you talking about? He's hostile, man. He's hostile. Do not watch VOD. You heard it here, straight from Mike's mouth. Don't do it. It's a trap. It's a trap, and traps are... I don't know. I'll let you fill in that blank. I will never watch the VOD. You can't. It's blocked. It's gone. VOD was never even there, dude. I'm a lady boy. Yeah, you are, Bibbo. I can tell by the way you talk to me. Banning and blocking everyone. Make a shirt with your face, pulling a mean mug, replace your pupils with weed leaves, and make it say, "Relax, King Louie." It's called shiny hunting. Oh, dude, that's actually hilarious. you should put that in the Discord under content suggestions so I can reference it. And one day, if I'm really feeling saucy, I could do it. That's actually fucking hilarious. What are you talking about, Pokemon? You don't gotta be all dramatic like that. Yeah, I noticed you weren't here. I'm sure I said something about it too, but we don't gotta be dramatic like that, bro. It's a lot of fun, Triple B. I don't know, man. If that actually happened, Red, I'm sorry. That's wild. That sucks. That's fair, Jack. Yeah. Yeah, definitely don't do that, Pokemon. I'm gonna say, from an objective standpoint, that's a bad idea. Okay, Mike, get on it, buddy. Get on it, buddy. Hey, Rhett. Should I toast my Switch because it fits? I don't think you should, but I'd be interested to know what would happen. I would definitely like to see the repercussions of said actions. What do you mean, man? Film it. Fuck. Babo, living on the edge, dude. Always listen to the intrusive thoughts. They're there to help you. Of course they are. Of course they are. Almost 14,000 encounters. God frickin' damn. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, no way. Who do I shiny hunt? As long as it's not me, you can do it, dude. You know, fuck it. Shiny hunt Billain Flange. Tabarnak Billain Flange. Shiny hunted. Oh, yes. I changed my password and someone's still in my Gmail. You gotta change it again, dude. Change the Gmail password. Change the fucking... Change it all, dude. Tabaknak, it's not good. It's my favorite chatter. You're talking Pokemon? Yeah, that's fair, dude. You could shiny hunt, I don't know, dude. Goodra. Can you shiny hunt Goodra? That'd be hype. I fucks with Goodra. It's gonna be fine, mate. Just got online, Switch, so I can do gold and silver too. Hype, dude. Oh, dude. Ho-Oh, all the way. Ho-Oh is great. Happy to have you here, Poke Hunts. Appreciate you being here. For those of you who do shiny hunt, also join the Discord so you can post your shinies in the Poke Chat channel within the Discord. ! Discord or ! Socials. We'll bring that up. You can also pop into the description of the live stream or in the link within the bio to access there. We'd love to see you there, and yeah, it's great to see everybody's shinies there. So I'm eager to see them. Yeah, I think you should. Lugia and Ho-Oh. 14,000 current phase encounters, by the way. No worries, Poke Hunts. Work gets busy. I know how it is. I get it. I appreciate you taking the time to tune in no matter what. Great having you here. I don't know if you have to delete the Gmail, but you just gotta change the passcode. You really got to change the passcode, laddie. 2 switches and 1 goal. And what's the goal? Because I thought you were getting 2 different Pokemon. Red Eyes Black Dragon. Blue Eyes Green Hornet, bro. That's what I was on. That's that shiny hunt I did when I got that itch. And it was great. Hell hating on shiny Pokehunts, that's a fact. Yeah, so you are going to do Lugia and Ho-Oh. That's what I thought. Haters are your biggest fans? Yeah, they just are sad to see you succeed. That's it, bro. But nah, someone's fucking with Tokemon's Gmail. Bro keeps putting on weird alternate comments, so don't worry about that. He's innocent, bro. Free him. Free my man Pokehunts, dude. Fuck. Bro, I need a snack. Pronto. Free my baby, he didn't do nothing. Fuck. Free my baby. That's what you're saying, Limbo? I know, he's aware of it. He didn't need me to tell him. Man, I'm getting slapped today. Look up Russell Joe and you'll see what a loser he is. Eh? I don't know what you're talking about, bro. Missed first one? Shiny Hunt, Lugia, and Ho-Oh? I'm gonna do both. Oh, I missed you say I'm gonna do... No, I read that. I'm confused, bro. Just a big confused. Yeah, I think we have seen this anime before, haven't we, Mike? Lugia caught... Bro, what do you mean? You keep saying you start a shiny hunt and then you like instantly get the shiny every time. Something's a little sus around here, dude. Spoopy? I'm gonna spoopy my pants, bro. What? Oh, a regular Lugia. I got you. I was gonna say, there's no way you got a shiny already, man. Come on. I'm just like living, enjoying this music, dude. This is great. Like I'm stimming hard right now. Call me fucking stimmin' flange. Good old Stimstifer. I need to switch to my Switch for my god luck. What do you mean? You need to switch to your Switch for your god luck. Billin got a hand spinner under his desk. What's a hand spinner? Is that something you used to wank off with? And Ludwig is pissed off at me. Why? What'd you do? I mean, maybe. It's hard to say. I don't know. I mean, you might be. I don't know. I would be changing a bunch of passwords if I were you, dude. man. We are not faring well on this hunt today. The shiny gods just did not want a gift. They just want me to suffer, man. Thought for set number 7 for Lugia. Hopefully you get it soon, dude. Hopefully you get it soon. I got my fingers crossed for you. I'm gonna grab a quick snack just so I can keep hunting for a little bit. I need to get something in my stomach. Just give me 1 minute here, guys. I'll be right back. Gonna take a quick Benjamin too. All right, we're surrounded by snacks. Hell yeah. W snacks. Let me put this back. And then we'll get right back to it. All right. GG on the 30 resets, dude. I'm gonna crush this Henry first, I think. W snacks for sure, dude. Love me a good snack. Although I've not been eating good this whole weekend. So I gotta do better at that. man, that's good. That's good. But really slow to chew. Man, after 46 resets, you can't expect to get a shiny. It's gonna take longer than that. And you damn well know that. Oh, come on. I'm having a hard time pulling this O'Henry apart. How many you reckon? What games are you hunting on again? Is it original gold and silver? I do nothing, IRS. Bro, are you trying to dodge income tax? Is that what I'm getting here? Hey, we just gotta be honest, Libobo. Tell it like it is. Read it straight off the pages, man. No fluff. No fluff, no muff. Soul Silver. So I think those are still 1 and 8, 192. So you're gonna be like 7,300. I bet. Or 3,800. One of the two. There's no in between. It's one of those two. How long will this take? Could be the rest of your life. It could happen right now. Be comfortable doing what you're doing. Don't worry about the time it'll take. You should just be confident that the results will happen. That's life, man. Honestly. Like, I'm sitting here and I'm talking about fucking shiny hunting, but I'm spitting real life stuff, man. Oh, more O'Henry. Shit. Do you guys in the States, do you have O'Henry bars? Are those Canadian, or do Americans have them too? Running 8 consoles now. GG's, dude. That's awesome. You'll get a shiny soon. Doing 8 consoles should be in no time. Then again, I've been sitting here for 4 hours with 32 of them. And, ain't seen nothing yet. The liberals deleted the one guy like a master of the debate like no other could. I know, man. I know. I'm not gonna advocate for either side, but murder is senseless. That was a man who had a wife and children. Just for your satisfaction, Lebabo, know that I get the South Park reference. Nine consoles, let's go, dude. That's nice. Are you serious, Lebabo? You lost a shiny due to a dead console? How recently was this? Oh shit. Oh fuck, really? Dude, that sucks. What shiny was it? You got this, Rhett. Was it a change shiny? Or was it a random encounter? 74, nice. I never actually watched the episode. I might have to watch it at some point. Shiny Alolan Raticate randomly showed up. That's sick. That's a cool shiny, if I recall. Let me see. Hey Google, show me shiny Alolan Raticate versus normal Alolan Raticate. What's a Meowth? I can read your message, Tokamon. Don't gotta be passive aggressive. I don't like that. Okay. Is it on this photo? Oh, it is. So it's red. That's weird. Is the black the shiny, or is the red one the shiny? Yeah, it's the red shiny. Okay. Yeah, you can be passive aggressive if you want, but you don't have to. You don't have to be doing it here. That was an honest question? No, that's not. It's not an honest question. That's passive aggressive. I answered you the second you sent your message. You had no reason to say that because I hadn't not responded to you before. It was just passive aggressive. Oh, bro, seriously? Pokemon, maybe use your other account for now. If that's the case. Yeah, you might fare better that way. How many consoles do you have, Rhett? Damn. That's all she wrote for that chocolate bar. Hey, there we are, Drunkemon. What's going on, buddy? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Lebabo. All right. Gotta throw that wrapper away. All right, we're out here. 15,000 current phase encounters. Man, I might Shiny Lugia in battle, bro. Are you using like emulators and then running it at like 10x speed or something? Put a picture in the Discord if you got that. Let's see it. Appreciate you, Drunkemon. Marquise Dyson, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. No, I don't think emulator shinies are legit. No. And you might be wondering why I'm saying that, because you probably missed this. I don't use emulators. I use 32 Nintendo GameCubes. They're right behind me. You can see the receivers flashing as I flick the toggle on my Wavebird controller. Yeah, this is all legitimate, my friend. All real hardware in this here place. What's going on, Mr. Dyson? Yeah, that is a little bit fishy. I'm agreeing with you, Lebabo. No Discord, no way to send it. I don't know. Hey, I appreciate that, Marquise. Thank you. Yeah, it's a dream come true for me. It was many, many years of saving. Let's see, what is that number? 104, okay. I gotta double check the clip. I feel like I might have just ran from a shiny Weedle, but I gotta check. I might be wrong. 2 full odds shinies on emulators? That's hype. I mean, a shiny is a shiny, nevertheless, right? Sorry, just one sec. I'm almost at the encounter where I thought I might have ran from one. Cope. Yeah, no, I didn't. I'm just stupid. Good to check, I guess. Just to confirm whether or not I did. But the Weedle is like the one I probably will have the hardest time seeing. Just because the shiny is so subtle. We're gonna keep going, man. I want to get a shiny today. I don't have too much longer until I have to go to the grocery store to get my rotisserie chicken, because they put them on sale at a certain time. Hey, Gray Man, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. Full box, shiny unknown, alphabetized. Eventually, I'll get there. That's not a today thing, just because of the decks we're doing, but I'll definitely do that at some point. Yep. How you doing, dude? How you doing today? Yeah, like Babo, those are fake. Those are fake. Yeah, I don't know. These I feel like you're going really freaking fast on these resets, Rhett. Something sus going on. Pokemon the movie? Oh, dude, I have that on VHS. The original Pokemon, I think 2 of them. 2 Pokemon movies. If anyone who is new here is kind of wondering what's going on, by the way, feel free to use the chat prompts, !Discord, or !, or sorry, why did I say that? !Objective or !Setup. Sorry, I went into autopilot there for a sec. It'll just give you a brief description of the consoles, how they're set up, what we're using, why we're doing this, but you can also just ask also. I'm happy to answer any questions at any time. I'm not old, brother. None of us are. You're only as young as you want to be, Mike. Me, I'm 2. No, I identify as a solid, like, 24, though. None of us are, says the 26-year-old. You know, I still think that's young. I still think that's young. I think 40's young. But what can I say? That's just my unk perspective, I guess. I don't know. What a fucking geezer, hey? That was a thick voice crack, that one. Bro's out here just trying to make me worry about my existential death crisis. He's not unk status yet. All right, that's good. I don't know. You get like 8-year-olds coming in here, and that's what they think, man. Yo, I gotta open those Cheez-Its though. Saveur extra fromage. Oh, yes. That's what we need, bro. See that? Yeah, bitch. Pokemon's chess? Wait. That reminds me of that one channel, Chess. They used to come in here all the time. What? You have a chess channel? Or did you get hacked and the names changed? Why would you troll him, bro? Yeah, I see Drunkenmon, but you were just chatting under Tokemon's chest something. Alright. Moving on again. Alright, he's just moving between the two. I see, I see. Hey, you know what, dude? Groaning when you stand up out of the chair builds a certain level of character. And I think we owe it that respect. Just like we kind of owe this live stream the respect of getting it to 45 likes. We're only 3 away. Would really appreciate it. I think we're going to hop off in a minute here because I kind of want to take a quick shower before I go off to get my groceries. Block that name right now. Bro, I'm confused. Let me check this out. So you just had to know the rules, Lababo, and that was it. That's how you won. Oh, I see. Yeah, that channel was made today. Yeah, I want to be clean for other men. That's exactly what it is, Lababo. On some Ram Ranch type of stuff. $350 resets. Let's go, dude. What were you saying about that Lugia earlier? What did you mean when you said you had a shiny Lugia on the screen? And then suddenly you went back to 300 resets? Hey, Retro Gamer Guy, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. I will say my spreadsheet is severely out of date. I have to update it. But, it does show shinies up to a few months ago. Or like 6 months ago. I don't know. Edit bonjour. Huh? What? Probably blow up because blow up would be more instant, I think. Wouldn't you say? Yeah, Drunkenmon, it seems that you've got an impersonator. I just want to clarify, Drunkenmon, the Tokemon's chess account, that's not you at all, is it? Or is it? Just want to confirm. I got you, dude. Okay, we out here. We are back. I think you missed a piss bird. No, that would stick right out. I would have a really hard time missing a piss bird. Trust me, I've seen many of them in my day. I've been very overwhelmed by them before. Oh. What the fuck? Not doing too bad, Retro Gamer Guy. No shiny luck yet today. We started at 2,000 encounters at the start of the stream. We're up to 15k and still nothing, so done like odds and a half today. So I gotta get this cheese that I dropped, bro. I'm not taking that out. I got a clean floor. Oh, yeah, that's good. I appreciate that shiny luck, bro. Right back at you. Let's get this, there we go. This box of Cheez-Its right here. But yeah, no shiny luck today. We're looking for Oddish and Bellsprout, but nothing yet. Okay, either my eyes just tripped or it picked up on a shiny and I'm not noticing it. No, I tripped. There we go. 425. Nice, nice, dude. You're keeping a great pace. Speaking of 425, we're almost at 45 likes. 2 more away. Thank you guys very much for the support. I appreciate that. What have you guys, of you guys who have been here before, and the new people also, I suppose, what are we thinking of the playlist today? I'm really enjoying this. I think I'll use it in the future. I'm gonna get some other ones too, though. I don't want to overuse any playlist too much. I want to kind of spread them out, you know? Sounds good, Rhett. We'll see you when you're back, dude. Yeah, I appreciate you, Tokemon. I made sure to block that one account, so hopefully they don't come in making another one. I mean, people like that, sometimes they have enough of their life to waste where they do that, but hopefully not. Got many people messaging me, but I'm only listening to you. Bro, I see you, dude. I see you. What is 8192 times 2? That would be 16... 389? Hey, Google. 8,192 times 2.
Right. Result.
16,384. Okay. Nah, I didn't miss any shinies, bro. Not yet. I think I'll go to double odds and we'll call it there for the day. That's a good point for us, I think. Well, thank you for the luck, Rhett. we'll get something at some point today. 16,000 current phase encounters, almost double odds. Guys, will we get a shiny before double odds? Let me know down below. Oh. That's a problem. Okay, that's a problem. I gotta go heal everybody now. Okay, I can't believe I did that, dude. And that's what one misclick does, man. Okay, there we go. No, it's all good, Pokemon. It happens. I'm not stressing. You can watch the VOD later on, and then you won't have actually missed anything. Let's go. Okay. It's going down. I'm yelling, yeah. Hey, man. 500 isn't a lot to do to not have a shiny yet. That's not that bad. I've done fucking 14,000 today and no shiny. All right. I'm gonna take just 10 seconds. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. We're back. Bro, not another one. Not another one, man. Oh, this damn pattern, dude. I did this walk literally 1,000 fucking times for the nuggets. I have PTSD over it. It's all you can do, Pokemon. There we go. DJ Khaled would not weep. DJ Khaled already wept. This is factual. So, I'm not playing around. So yeah, we're gonna go to 16,384 today, and that's what we're gonna call it. Hey, sounds good, Rhett. Thanks for being here. Yeah, it'll be Tuesday at 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But you can always make a Discord and join it, or turn notifications on the channel so you're notified when I go live. Yeah, it's close enough. Re-VR. 1 like away from 45 likes. Thank you guys very much. And hey, thanks for putting on that notification bell, Rhett. I appreciate that. Yeah, I think we're gonna go out over double odds for this shiny, dude. It's so cool looking behind me, seeing the Wavebird receivers light up as I click the buttons. It's not gonna be long, Pokemon. Another break, like 5-10 minutes. Realistically. Appreciate it, Rhett. Appreciate that. Yeah, just to get to 16,384 resets. This is great music, dude. I love it. Yeah, it will be just a few more minutes, Pokemon. Still got to go and make my meal prep for the week and go to the grocery store, get my rotisserie chicken. You know how it is. Yeah, I'll have to listen to one of the actual playlists one time. Not like a revamped lo-fi-esque one, like an actual original playlist. I had a coworker that I wasn't close to at all once, talking to me about how he was, quote, beating off with some girl on Chatterbait with, it was a redhead with big meaty flaps. That's the answer to your question, Lababo. I was just like, whoa, good for you, dude. That's awesome. It's all good, Pokemon. It's not your fault. Yeah, that was crazy shit, dude. Don't summon a piss bird, bro. Summon a 45th like. If you're gonna summon anything, that's what we should be summoning. Where can I find her? Chatterbait.com, dude. That's where he found her. Alright, this is double odds right here, my friends. Yeah. God damn. Well, that is what it is. One more? Yeah, we can do one more. We'll do one more. In fact, we'll do 5 more, and we'll call it there. I would love to have an Oddish. That'd be great. Oddish, Bellsprout. Either or. Okay, so that's one encounter. Oh, dude, that's fucked. You DIY'd a wiener ring, bro? You could probably buy one for like a few dollars, man. Why'd he DIY it? It happens, Pokemon. It is what it is. Number 3 right here. Yeah, it's just, you get caught off guard when people say stuff like that. You're like, oh, yes, what the fuck do you mean, dude? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I was just listening to a podcast, and then you turn this on me? Appreciate that, Shiny Luck Ralph. Appreciate it. Oh, excuse me. All right, 2 more encounters, and then we're done for the day. Pretty much got to 45 likes. That's awesome. I'm so happy. Thank you guys so much for the support today. Hey, stuff happens, Pokemon, and it just is what it is. There's no point in ever stressing over what you can't change. That's just how it goes, man. Life happens, and sometimes you do things, sometimes you don't. Yeah, no shinies in the books for today, but because I love you guys so much, we'll do one more look, one more check. Ah, man. How long would it take me to get to 17K? Oh, I don't know. No, I shouldn't. This is the last one. This is the last one. I'm stopping now. We will be rating out to probably 40 cakes, by the way. So if you guys want to stick around and continue watching some shiny hunting, just stay here and we'll raid out. That's totally fair. That's totally fair, dude. There's some people that just found other things to do in their life, but you know what? That is what it is. We'll always be here. If they want to show up, they can. We'll just be hanging out, you know. I'll just set the I'll set the raid out here, and then we'll head her out for the night, my friends. Thank you everybody for being here. It was a great stream today. I really enjoyed it. There we go. We are going to be redirecting to 40 cakes. So remember, when we get there, hashtag Bill and Raid. Remember to drop a like on the stream and respect the rules of the stream when we get there. If you haven't dropped a like already, I would really appreciate it if you did. It helps a lot. It really pushes us into the algorithm and allows us to have more viewership from different people, which is great because I want everybody watching this. Yeah. Appreciate y'all being here. If you're not subscribed already, feel free to do so. We do live stream shiny hunting 3 nights a week, Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday at 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yeah, every week. Sometimes we play Minecraft. Sometimes we play different stuff. But yeah, thanks for being here for 4 hours today, Lababo. That means a lot. Yeah, that's gonna be it. That's gonna be all we do for the day. Pokemon, looks like you pushed us right to 45 likes, unless my phone's one behind. Either way. Thank you very much. Yeah, hashtag Bill and Raid when we get over there. I will see you guys on Tuesday, 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and we'll be rocking it once again. Stay safe. Have a great one, guys. I'll catch you later. Yes, Lababo, anime titties. I'll see you later.